First of all, Reminuzo, thank you for 69 months. Everybody put a nice in chat, because that's impressive. That's very impressive. Congrats on first and second to Riss and Action Maverick. Sorry, I coughed. I haven't drank enough water today, for sure. I need to drink more. But how's it going? Minecraft gave me pretty bad. I meant to get Dramamine today. Oh my god, I forgot. So Minecraft gave me really bad motion sickness. It sucks because I was trying to play it last night with Ruby and it hit me again and I had to like go to bed early. And I meant to grab some Dramamine today. So my bad. But I am still going to be raising money for the American Heart Association. Phoenix Down, I think last I checked, was over $80,000 raised this month, or for this weekend, which is incredible. Thank you. Yesterday I traveled down to the Bay Area to watch my daughter at a dance competition, and I just like it's a long endeavor. It's a very, very, very long endeavor to partake in. But I hope you guys all had a good weekend. Next week, we'll be back to our regular schedule of Dark Cloud on Sundays, Wild Arms on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday being Final Fantasy Friday. Take the other children out to ensure your child wins. So she actually, for most of her dances, she got first place. So I don't even have to. She's a very talented young lady. I'm very proud. Unfortunately, there was some sandbagging. There's this like really talented dance company in the Bay Area that was there. And there was a kid who did a solo in her age group, which was age 7 to 8. He got first place. The kid is so talented. Then that like age group, she got, I think, 5th in her age group. But like what pissed me off is that I was watching after that award ceremony, there were more solos and that kid competed in a completely different age group in a solo. And I'm like, what? You just won ages 7 to 8 category. What do you mean right now? That you're in the age 11, 12. So that's annoying. It's annoying to me. Wild Arms 2 is good. I thought that I was gonna get to Disc 2 last stream, but I'm pretty sure next stream it'll happen for sure. It's just like the Diablo towers really, really took a long time for me. Do we need to go beat up a 7 to 11-year-old for your daughter? No, she's good because like her duo got first place today. And then I think overall for her age group also got 5th place. She's happy with that. That's very good. Like for how many kids in her age group she went up against, that's really, really good. But her teams all got first, which is excellent. Yeah. I guess I'll start this up. Phoenix Down is actually the name of my agency. And they're the ones who were doing the Heartcraft charity. Oh my god, thank you, Zordash. Thank you for $50. FF9. What was winning most recently? Let me see. I've been wanting to check really quick. The poll. Ooh. I can't believe FF7 is not remotely winning this, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. So right now we have I have a poll going, and this kind of goes into Final Fantasy Friday or for Sunday, whatever. What is the best Final Fantasy? You can vote with your money. FF9 is in 3rd place. FF7 is in 4th place. FF Tactics is in 1st place, because let's fucking go. Of course, you guys are the GOAT. And Final Fantasy VI is in 2nd place. It's just gonna be the scene of Charlie and Mac beating up the group of middle schoolers from It's Always Sunny, but with Twitch chat and some dance kids. Damn it. It's too great for you. Oh, the opera scene, yeah. It is good. We've been here. We know what the correct answer is. It's true. No contest. I know someone was a little bit upset there wasn't any FF10, but I don't know. I didn't want to like spread it out that much. I actually don't think 10 would have been winning. I really don't. I think it still would be Tactics or 6 or 9. I haven't played any of them, so I think I voted for Tactics because I've heard the music and I like it a lot. That's the right answer. Yeah. I mean, I also think, like, maybe... since you haven't played any of them, which one are you, like, most interested in trying? Also, I'm going to start up if anybody wants to get in really quick. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, you guys are getting in last minute. GG. Congrats. Also, hello. Hello. Check out your ball. I'm trying to see you. Where are you at? I expect something funny. I hope it's the pregnancy belly. Oh, you're in 3rd place. Where are you at? Oh my gosh, look at the picture. It doesn't look like there's anything on it. Yeah. Oh, you didn't join? No, it's right here. You're right here, but yeah. Probably 9. I did technically try to play Tactics as a kid, but I got confused and stopped after the first battle. I feel like it's a common experience, so don't feel bad at all. Yeah, I don't know why it went to default. That's weird. Are we beating the Emperor? Honestly, I think we'll make a pretty big dent in the game. We might beat it on Friday. It depends if I get lost. The start of FFT is rough, I heard. No, I'm not playing Minecraft, honey. You beat FF7 Rebirth. Congratulations. So Tactics, there's definitely a area that is a bit of a learning curve. I feel like there's a place in the game called Dorter. It's a couple of battles into the game that really makes or breaks people's playthroughs, whether they're going to enjoy the combat or not. And it's always interesting to see how people handle it. Yeah, the final boss sequence is hella annoying, but I don't know. The rest of it was fine. The difficulty of FFT early on is entirely based whether or not you have a monk in the party. Yes. Though for me, my strategy with Dorter is black mages. So that goes a long way. Yo, I want to talk about something that pisses me off. And I think I might have no, I didn't actually mention this because I streamed Minecraft and we didn't like yap about this kind of stuff. But obviously, so the Switch 2 is announced and Bravely Default Remaster was announced with it, which is huge. I'm so stoked. Bravely Default was the game that brought me back to playing games again after everything started to feel like it was a little more action-based. And so, like, it hooked me back in and gave me hope. So I'm really stoked that it's getting a remaster. But when I tell you the people on social media who are Bravely Default fans are so fucking annoying on everybody's posts that said, oh, I totally thought that was FF9. I'm just like, I don't, like, you're telling me that you're upset that the game is niche and not enough people know it, but then you're also holding people accountable and saying that they're stupid for not knowing it wasn't FF9. I was like, first of all, bare minimum, okay? If there is an FF9 remake, we don't fucking know what it looks like. Right? Team Asano could be doing that shit. Maybe. Who knows? Who fucking knows if it's real at this point? I don't know. What happens 2 days before the Switch Direct? Square Enix announces and launches a website for the 25th anniversary. People were anticipating FF9. So you're gonna think that it's corny that people see a girl in a fantasy looking setting with long brown hair in a white dress for 1 second isn't going to make them think, hey, maybe this is the remake? You're corny as shit. And I knew it was Bravely Default, but I was like, I totally get it. I understand why it got people. And I'm like, you can't, like, a lot of people recently got into JRPGs. All you're doing is gatekeeping. And if you're being a dick to all of these people online, you're making them not want to play the game because they're going to be like, brother, this fan base is dick sausages, whatever that means. I just made that up. Yeah, it's super, super elitist and it's just annoying. It's so annoying. And like the back and forth on it. And like I said, I've seen a bunch of people, like there was this highlight reel of content creators who watched the Switch Direct, who reacted to everything. And they, you know, like there's like a highlight reel of all of them thinking it was FF9 and their reaction. And it's full of people just being assholes who are like, I can't believe they're so like fake JRPG fans. Like, they don't even like Final Fantasy IX enough. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a remake. It's supposed to be a goddamn remake. If it happens, no one's gonna know what it looks like. But yeah, it's mostly gatekeeping more than anything. The 2 seconds of Silksong sent me, that one cracked me up. The Yeast fan base is toxic as AF. Yeah, 2 seconds. And almost everybody, the moment that you saw beyond the back of the hair and the white dress, everyone instantly was like, oh, never mind. Now, I think it is fair criticism for the people who started kind of poo-pooing Bravely Default getting a remaster, because I don't think that that's fair. Anybody who immediately then went into being like, oh, well, fuck this game, that's probably not the take to have. Because if you haven't played the game, you don't know anything about it. This is the kind of game you want to see succeed and get a remaster because it's a great game that has been locked to the 3DS. and came out over 10 years ago. It's an amazing game. I think Bravely Default is the reason that we have turn-based games still thriving in 2025. 100%. Also, GG Riss. That's my rant. Riss, Pokemaniac, Black and Wrath. Oh my god, I got 4th place. Sierra, Elvis, Ghoulicious, Meander, Prash, Zottle. We'll do another. Well, Bravely Default 2. Here's the thing about that. PM Rants. Bravely Default 2, Team Asano kind of went a different style for that, and the people who like the DS games do not really enjoy as much Bravely Default 2. So, that's why. So there's Bravely Default, and there's Bravely Second. Those two connect to each other, and the Bravely Default 2, much like Final Fantasy 2, it's an entirely separate thing. We'll do this one. No, that's really, really short. Never mind. I was reading that wrong. We don't want anything that short. There we go. We'll do this one. It is a spiritual successor to FF. Team Asano did the remakes of Final Fantasy 3 and 4, the 3D versions. Then they went on and made something called Final Fantasy 4 Heroes of Light. Now, apparently what was supposed to happen was Team Asano was supposed to apparently remake 5 and 6 in that 3D style like 3 and 4, but they wanted to wait for the DS. My theory is that they were working on 5. They didn't get the go-ahead to do it for whatever reason. And that's why they made 4 Heroes of Light, which is a job system-based game. And then if you play 4 Heroes of Light, that is 100% the foundation in which Bravely Default succeeded on. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let's see your ball. Why can't I see, like, your ball at all? This is weird. Is that it? Oh, shit. Hold on. Why can't I go up? What is happening? There's something else I wanted to rant about, too. Oh, shit. That's cool. You made it in time. I never make it in time. Well, welcome. Oh my goodness, it's great to be here. Even shut up, Otter. I don't hate you. Twitch hates us. Be trying to see people's ball. It's true. I just wish people didn't have to be so gatekeepy. Who cares if someone played a game on release or as a kid? Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing. If you want to be pissed off at anyone, and I think this is valid at this point, okay? And like... My whole thing is I said I felt like Square knew what they were doing. They had to have a semblance of an idea that people would see that shot and go, and that's the thing that apparently really pissed off the Bravely Default fans, because they're like, well, that's not fair. And I'm like, why? What's not fair about that? They literally announced a 25th anniversary thing. Like, you're just feeding the fire at that point. Now, obviously, everything before that, the NVIDIA leak and everything, that's out of their hands. That's something, you know, I feel bad for them. Any publisher, developer of a game, I feel bad when they have to deal with the leak and the ruin of surprise. But at this point, you could at least just fucking confirm it so that, you know, content creators on YouTube weren't just like milking the shit out of the will they, won't they? Because that's what actually annoys me. Is the will they, won't they? I'm so tired of the same YouTube creators consistently making the exact same video with just like a crumb of evidence. And is it my fault for clicking on it? Absolutely. I shouldn't do it. It's my bad. That's my bad. But like, I don't know, I can't. And listen, I could probably make the exact same content, but I just don't have it in me to do that kind of thing. It just feels weird. No, it would not be the first time they've deliberately trolled consumers. Not at all. It's got a cool trail. Cool. The game card thing is inconvenient, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. That's it. So that's the other thing. I haven't really ever seen anybody complain about Bravely Default getting a remaster. I've only seen people complain about the fact it's not getting a physical release, and people complaining that it's just on Switch too. And I think those are valid criticisms. Completely. Yo, what's up, 2chan? How's it going? 1 second of how Nintendo messed up, right? Yes, Chrono Trigger remake in 2020. Yes, exactly. How's it going? Oh my god, I love that emote. How's your stream? That's a very cute emote. How's Balatro? I was just ranting about just people being really gatekeepy about people who reacted to the Switch 2 Direct and thought like 1 second of the Bravely Default trailer was FF9 remake. It's just annoying, you know? Hi, Kiwi. How's it going? Yeah, no gatekeepies. We should all just be happy that like the genre of JRPGs is thriving, right? Because like I never really ran into people who liked games that I liked as a kid. That's why I love having Twitch right now. And that's why I love, like, you know, Jess Capricorn. She didn't grow up with these games. But I love watching her play through a lot of the stuff I grew up with. It's like, I don't know. I've never played 9, but I was sure that was 9. Yeah. No, I mean, it'd be like that. I haven't streamed much, so just vibe and get back into it. Balatra's a good one for it. It's a really good one for it. I love that emote, by the way, Kiwi. The flower is very cute. Fortunately, they could never gatekeep like we did back in the day. True. If you want to join, we're doing our last round of marbles before I start up FF2. I've started replaying the entire series. Typically, I would do it on Fridays, but Friday I played Minecraft, and with my daughter. She was teaching me how to play Minecraft the best she could. And we're raising money for the American Heart Association with my agency. So it was very, very cool. We're still raising money. But I found out I can't play Minecraft because it gives me motion sickness really badly. So otherwise I would. Hi, Austin. I'm gonna start up. Good luck. And thank you for the raid. 2chan, if you have to raid and run, you know, do your thing. Oh, you just got devastated. The finale? Don't worry, Austin. In like 6 months, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up and I'll finally have a response on it. All right, I just want to read through everything. Give us Chrono Break. You know, the irony of it all is that I've been pretty, like, outspoken about not actually wanting the FF9 remake. Like, the whole night before the Switch Direct, do you guys remember? That I was just being like, gosh, I hope it doesn't happen, but if it does, I'll be happy because, like, I just want to be put out of the misery of all of this shit. How savage did your daughter get on Friday? She was fine. She was pretty good. Because she helped and contributed and was just an absolute sweetheart, I bought her, there's like a Hello Kitty add-on. for Minecraft, so I got that for her and she's been playing with that. It's very cool. I know, she was so sassy, and now we have the clip of her singing Pink Pony Club. I definitely want Tactics Remaster way more. Me too. Yeah, 100%. And I think that that's something that if FF9 Remake exists, we'll probably get Tactics Remaster before you get a 9 Remake. I just think that that's got to be a difficult one. I'm going to build a house and you can't come in. She was getting mad at me. She was getting so mad. Dude, everybody's balls getting knocked in the air. I know. I have a lot like that. I've been watching the Mystic Quest VODs, and that game looks super cool. That's another one I think does... it'd be cool if they did Mystic Quest in, like, pixel remaster style. I don't think, other than the Super Nintendo release, it's ever... And anybody can correct me on this. I saw RPG Chick is in the Marbles lineup, but... I think it's only the Super Nintendo release. It's never gotten a re-release of any other kind, which is wild to me. That it's completely inaccessible aside from that. Yeah, I'd pre-order the shit out of that. I'd buy the collector's edition. I'd buy a ton. No other official release. See, that's... yeah, they should pixel remaster that. I only played that for the first time like almost 2 years ago now, and I loved it. I thought it was so fun. Maybe on Wii or Wii U Virtual Console. Oh yeah, see, that would make sense. If they remade 9, where it was more of a remaster, where they just redo the artwork but leave everything else on there, it'd be best. I don't want them to milk that shit into 4 separate games. I'm pretty sure if they do it, they wouldn't do it in FF7 style. Yeah. Again, sometime. Not right now. I'm not buying another one. What? RPG Chick actually does some speed running. What's wrong, honey? You just got this. Can you please play this one? She's being sassy again. Oh my goodness. This one feels long, but it looks like Cody's like really ahead. Let's see. Hi, Quets. How are you doing? Incidental for fundraising marathons. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Now I'm tired. I definitely complained a lot. Sorry. I did it. I got it all out. I wanted to get it out of my system before we went into the game, because those are the two things that have just been pissing me off. Just working. The confirmations I got for the donations are truncated, so it says American Heart Ass in my Gmail? No! Super moves! Wait, did you donate? Because it's not showing. Or is it from on Friday? American Heart Ass. Well, if anybody wants to contribute, there, it's pinned in the chat. We have a poll for what is the best Final Fantasy. It's either 9, 7, Tactics, or 6 from Friday. Okay, that's what I thought. That's funny. GG, Cody. No, I agree. I think they're all good games. I think they're all validly good games, but I was just testing everybody to see what they would say. Damn, alright, so Cody, Highlander, Elvis, Max, Pokemaniac, Lost Spirit, Dragon, Bildo, Camerooni Riss. Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Honestly, bass dancer.
Can I help?
Yeah. You can. I found out why she was being Where am I? Why does this always happen? I swear. Hold on. And it's duplicated. What is that? There we go. I don't know what's happening. Hey. I'm back. I'm here. I'm good. Hey. How's everyone doing? I didn't just spend 34 minutes complaining about JRPG gatekeeping. But yeah. I'm partial to the original, but that's nostalgia. Oh. What? That's no Ruby. No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my god. Ruby is truly savage. All right. Hold on. Hello, we're returning to Final Fantasy II today. You know what? I don't have any fun anecdotes or development stories today because, in all honesty, I'm tired. But I will say we're probably about the halfway point of the game. We arrived at Deist, which is an island where the dragoons live. Dragoons, surprisingly, and I know that was like a little bit of a surprise for me when I played Final Fantasy I for the first time. I had been the kind of person who assumed dragoons had been around for the entirety of the series. But instead, I found out that they originated from the second game and on. Not to be confused with Deist, which is where the dragons would love to live. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it's true. It's very true. I think the problem with this part of the game, after you get through the Dreadnought, it's honestly not too bad. I would say my goal is to get to Mysidia. It'd be even more powerful if I could get to Leviathan, though. I guess we'll see. I'll see what we do. Yeah, it's time to do stuff and get stronger at the stuff we do. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to switch over. Hold on. It's taking me a moment. Ooh, I thought of another question I wanted to ask you guys. It was a conversation that came up in like a streamer community I'm in, and I think it's interesting because I kind of explained for myself how I am as a viewer and how many things I'm usually multitasking while I stream. It's very rare I watch a stream full attention. So I'm curious, how many of you actually watch, and I'm not talking about my stream specifically, but watch Twitch and that's the only thing you are doing? Like, you see someone start up their stream, you get the little pop-up, and that's the only thing you do. Because I don't think I ever just do that. I will be scrolling social media. I'll be working on something. I'll be chatting in Discord, or, you know, I'll be doing, like, I'll be playing a game, or I'll be editing, or any of that stuff. Depends on the streamer of the game. Okay, that's a good point, though, because certain games will really, like, kind of suck me in. For as much, like, Tactics does that for me. Depends on how tired I am at the time. Okay. Most of the time I'm audio only on earbud and going about my day. So that's the thing for me. Twitch is kind of like parallel play, right? So I like to use Twitch as a means to, like, help me through, like, I need that, like, background noise. I like that background conversation. It keeps me balanced somehow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Almost never. No, I'm always multitasking when I'm here. Totally cool. I don't blame you, because same. I'm always multitasking. Sometimes, okay. I never do one thing at a time. That's my thing. I'm realizing I never do one thing. Even when I am watching TV, I am definitely also still looking at TikTok or, like, playing a game. I pretty much only watch you and GDQ, and I'd say my undivided attention goes to the streamer around 30% of the time. That's a lot more than I would expect. Game audio. There's no audio? Hold on. Where you at, audio? Oh. Is it there? Do you hear it? Ooh, that's late. Okay. When I'm modding, or one of my personal favorite games. So, like, 13 Sentinels, probably. My life is background noise. This is prime Pilatro time for me, so I can't focus completely on stream. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, it is. About 15% of the time it has 100% of my attention, 50% of the time it has 10% of my attention, and 35% it has 70%. I like how concise you were about that. That was, like, really specific. My brand of ADHD is that I'm more of a switcher type than a multitasker. We got a mage, an ogre mage. I don't know that I like this ogre design as much as I like the FF1 design, by the way. I don't know why that is. So earlier, while having this conversation with a bunch of people, I was like, can I just give you an example of all of the things I am doing while we're having this conversation? I am watching my daughter's live stream of her dance competition on one screen. I have the Discord where I'm typing in on my middle screen. I am watching one of my favorite streamers on the third screen. I'm folding laundry, eating lunch, and managing my 2-year-old or my 3-year-old at the same time. Like, I'm doing a lot at once, and I don't even think twice about it. That's the way it is, you know? It's funny how this conversation has made me pay more attention to the stream, but I'm editing the Sims 3 wiki while watching. You don't have to pay attention. I mean, I'm the same way though, you know? Like, I'm always doing something. Let's go this way. I don't know which way is the right way, but we'll go this way. Preventing Sid's campaign for world domination. The best I can. Well, this is where all the ogres in the game are, huh? It's good to see. That wasn't very powerful. That was, though. Whoa. The other question, I should have wrote all of these down, but the other one was, do you guys consider me a chatty streamer? Because I don't consider myself chatty. Yes? Okay. Okay. Guys, I know 2025 has been kind of, but I think I hit my limit today. They have Pringles in a bag now. Why? That's why you like me? I've never considered myself chatty. Not that it's a bad thing. I think you do a great job of reading and talking to chat. Thank you. It's okay. They have the loaded hot dog flavor Pringles. I feel like that's a little too much. You come across the remains of a dragoon. Aww. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. You find a pendant. I think this is all I need, right? Yeah, I think I have to go back and show them the pendant and then I can go through the rest of it. I've made this mistake before where I have gone through the entire thing and it really wasn't necessary to do. I'm pretty sure I don't want to do that. Above average chattiness. Honestly, I love that you can chat and still play the game. A lot of streamers have to stop and read chat, and I get it because they want to be chatty and keep up with everything. But when it takes like 2 hours, sometimes I can see people start to get frustrated and leave. It is hard though. It's not easy to keep up with, I feel like. That's something like you learn over time. Holy shit, she's strong. Yeah, I'm yapping. I'm yapping right now, okay? I'm yapping now. You went to a reptile show. They have amphibians there. A pendant, is this the FF9 remake? Well, who knows anymore? I don't know. So I have some theories on why I think I'm capable of doing that, and I think it comes from speedrunning at one point. Because you kind of just have to keep going. You can't stop, and you just learn to yap and game at the same time. Though sometimes I'll stop to yap. There's a balance. What's up? How are you doing, Floyd? How are you doing? I am mildly uncomfortable by how this looks. I don't know why. It looks like a splinter. Like, my hand just hurts right now in the spot that I've previously had a splinter. What's the thing? Click this to interact with streamer. It's from Crowd Control. I did a Crowd Control Minecraft on Friday. Speedrunning can be so rehearsed, I could almost do it without yeah, exactly. I would usually still, like, when I do my yearly Parasite Eve attempt, I have that guide up for certain parts. Speedrunning definitely helps, especially since you're relying on muscle memory and sight reading. That the conscious part of your brain is free to talk. That's true. Oh, I think I gotta go here. Sneeze elemental. Is this right? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Nope. How do you all remember the step for speedrunning? I can't do anything with the step count. That's beyond my capacity, in all honesty. The wyvern's right in there. It's sound asleep right now. My mom says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? Oh, Roxas. You got a whole adventure ahead of you in the Kingdom Hearts series. You'll be okay. Oh, nope, wrong one. I've heard that the lowermost reaches of the cavern hold the life spring, the place the wyverns used as a hatchery. Okay, maybe I gotta do this. Hold on. No? Wyvern, because Vern is good at what he does. What about Wyverns? I can pregnancy through... Uh-oh. Pregnancy. Oh, no. I figured you meant playthrough. Not really speedrun through it, maybe 9 hours. Yeah, FF4, I can get through very quickly. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Okay, but what if I show you this? Oh, I guess I don't have to show you the pendant. Nothing happens. Okay. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. I love that it looks kind of like a Yoshi egg. It's very cute. I like the little spots. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. That's a big ass egg we're carrying through this dungeon. I wonder if there's anything else. Yoshi's confirmed wyverns, it's true. The egg. The last of the wyverns. Take it to the life spring, I beg you. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. Rest easy, sweet angel. The stalactites being slanted in, I think, the same direction as the wipe effect gave me vertigo for a second. It definitely makes me feel weird. Oh, she just told me the same thing. Okay, all the same stuff. The Goon Cave. Oh my god, this is actually the Goon Cave. Oh my... Thank you. I wouldn't have even considered that. Wait, where the hell am I? How do I get out of here? I don't know. Is it the cave from... No. The Goon Cave for stream lore. This is important stream lore. I played a game in, what is it? In December, so December, called King's Quest 7. And there was this cave, essentially, where there was a dragon that was moaning inside of the cave. But, like, you didn't know that it was a dragon. As soon as you entered the cave, all you heard was just this, like, weird moan repeating itself over and over and over. Unfortunately, my ad break hit right as I walked into this cave. And I just went BRB and I let the moaning sound play for, like, 5 minutes. So we just, yeah, it was the Goon Cave. You had to go get a crystal for the dragon, and then the dragon stopped moaning weirdly. It was just sad. It was a sad little dragon. And that's it. That's why that's why the Goon Cave is specifically really funny. This would be a really good time for me in the edit of this to include the clip of that happening. So I might do that. There we go. That worked. Jeez. Oh, God, I really don't like them. Yeah, King's Quest popularizing JO crystals long before the internet. Wild, right? Yeah, thankfully not a bad dragon. Ooh. He's so strong. Hold on. I thought I got a bunch of high potions. I did. I did, actually. Look at me. I feel like I've seen the stalactite design in a horror game before, right? When I look directly at them, I think maybe that's the problem I'm having too. There's something wrong with that. It hurts my eyes. I'll go this way first, I think. Modern internet humor would be nothing if not for King's Quest and I've never played Leisure Suit Larry, and I feel like maybe I need to, because it does seem very silly. It's terrible, I should. It seems like the kind of sense of humor I'd really enjoy. Man, Twirling Curtis got this like Japanese Wild Arms Collector's Edition, and I started following one on eBay, and it keeps pinging me like, hey, don't forget that this exists. You'll probably want it. It has a figurine that comes with it, and there's also a silly little guy, which is very high potential. It's very much not politically correct. Unfortunately, I feel like that's just almost everything from that era. That's not to like defend it, but I just feel like that's commonplace. If you like Sierra humor, you'll love it. It's the same energy, just sex jokes. Cause like, what was it that I played? Oh, Phantasmagoria 2 Puzzle of the Flesh. That also... It has some very strangely, like, dated stuff, but it also is probably some of the best, like... There's a character in Phantasmagoria 2 named Trevor, and he is probably the coolest, just, like, representation of a gay character in media from, like, the 90s I've ever seen. Because he wasn't in your face or like, you know, a stereotype. He was just a guy and he was gay, and that was it. And it was just like, I don't know, he was cool. I loved him. Yeah, Trevor's cool as hell. What's up, Bren? This guy looks like he's wearing a diaper. And I'm pretty sure that this design later on gets repurposed for FF6. This really, really reminds me of something from FF6. This kind of scares me a little bit. I don't like this. No, hey! Yeah, get his ass. All right. Maybe thunder will work. There we go. Level 5. Yeah, I feel bad for his neck too. That's gotta... He's got smartphone neck. Yeah, Zozo enemies. Yes. Okay, hold on. I gotta be careful though, because she got a little bit stomped on. I was hoping her HP would go up, but it didn't. Yes, that's me in a couple years, honestly. Ether. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, another one? Okay. This is fine. Hi, Mozzie. How are you? We'll have to do this. How are you doing, Mozzie? Don't punch. Oh, okay, he got you back. I wonder how he got so tall. You're making Calc 2 lesson plans? That's gotta be fun, right? Maybe a little bit. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm like, do I want to try this? Stop? Maybe stop is worth it. Fire tome. Curse. Stun. I just feel like none of that stuff ever works. What do I have on her? Oh, I did put that on. Okay. Whoa. Guy does look upset. Huge loincloth, for real. Oh my god, Mozzie! Thank you for gifting a sub to RPG Chick. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a long one. Oh, and I hate these guys too. They're kind of a pain in the ass. I forget if they're... I'm just gonna regular attack them because I forget what they are actually weak against. Hi, Sunaj. Whoa. That was good. Nice. I think it does switch on color, yeah. These guys are fine. Have I played the NES version of this? I tried when I was really young. I did like an emulated version, but nah. I've done the Pixel Remaster, GBA, PSP, which is this one, and the PlayStation 1 version. Hi, Super Gray Armor. Okay, wow, chill, man. They are a little too much right now. It's like the only thing they know how to... Oh, okay, that's fine. I remember with FF3 on NES, I was playing some kind of like... I played the NES version and I was trying to do it in Japanese, and I really, really struggled to get through it because obviously I wasn't fluent in Japanese, so that was just kind of me having any kind of dumb luck I could. And I then heard they announced the 3DS version, or DS version, not 3DS. I have 3DS on my brain lately. so I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait for that. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it's Ogre now. This guy, Ogre Chief, literally is dressed like the Hulk right now. I can't believe he'd do that. I recall Rebel Scum. That was probably the PS1 version. I doubt that he would give a fuck, though, if they said it in Japanese. Because it wouldn't be Rebel Scum at that point. It's so Ogre, right? Hold on. That could be just one of those weird rumors. Okay, did George Lucas sue Square about Rebel Scum? Let's see what we get. Okay, Final Fantasy. Because this would be a good conversation point here. No, George Lucas did not sue anyone over the Final Fantasy franchise, though there are some instances of Final Fantasy referencing Star Wars. This game specifically, Sakaguchi played, or they were developing a completely different game. Essentially, the game they were originally making ended up becoming one of the Romancing Saga titles. So basically it was supposed to be about these three princes, not princesses, trying to fight for succession of the throne after their father passed away. But Sakaguchi apparently saw Empire Strikes Back and kind of tried to formulate it to be a little bit more similar like that. But yeah, we actually never got FF2, like this one, not FF4. We didn't get this until 2003, and I just don't think he'd give a shit. Like, I just don't think he'd care. Yeah, FF is full of Star Wars references. I feel like that'd be a way bigger deal if it happened. I just think it's probably one of those things that, like, circulates online and isn't true. Because there's a lot of that in the Final Fantasy, just like mythos of existence. There are multiple Star Wars references. Yeah, in just about every FF game. Yeah, exactly. Nevik! Don't say that. In fact, you know what? No, what? I was gonna purge your comment, but I'm not in the mood. We've spent too much time on that topic. This is definitely a Star Wars game IMO, and more I play it, I see it, but it could be because I'm looking for it. I mean, that's like so what I can say is the Sakaguchi trying to deliberately model this off of Empire Strikes Back is not a rumor. That is definitively like a true thing. Some say FF is just Star Wars in a different form. I think that if you look at any kind of fantasy media that came out in this era of time, it's gonna trace back to one of two specific things: Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Is Star Wars a Metroidvania? That one hurts my brain. That question hurts my brain. Everyone knows the game was supposed to be about Penelo. Oh. That hurts. Yeah, and then, you know, Austin makes a really good point, too, there, is that with... Oh, there's a monster in a box. Cool, it's gonna be a Hillgargus. No, it's not. Oh, this one's fine. We'll do this. But, like, you know, Star Wars itself is also just a amalgamation of other existing media, too. And if Star Wars is just Dune, I wasn't even gonna get into that, but yes. Listen, if Jodorowsky made Dune like he wanted to, it would have came out before Star Wars, and it would have shaped media in a very fucking different way. Like, very, very different way. And I think about it a lot. There's a really great documentary about it. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch Star Wars. It's not, you know, I've always had more of a preference to Final Fantasy, so I feel like I'm biased in that regard. It doesn't have Rydia. Whoa, Diamond Shield? Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Knight's Armor. Remember the Knight's Armor was like $36,000? Or was that FF1? Very pog. We could have ended up with sandworms in FF instead of the Empire. Wait a second. Oop. Saint's Spirit. Sage's Wisdom. A flame bow. Is this one of my favorites? No. Look at that toad. That's a good one. I've never met a damn person in the world that likes FF2 as their favorite. But I appreciate it. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I think it's just easy to say, like, oh, FF2 sucks. The problem is that Final Fantasy II came out in the United States in 2003. So we don't have nostalgia for this game in the same way as, you know, Japanese people do. And I think in the long term, that's why we don't see Saga succeeding in sales here in the States in the way that it does over there. Yeah, the Pixel Remaster, I actually really genuinely think the Pixel Remaster is fixing a lot of people's opinion on the game, and that has made me really happy to see, because it always felt like a game that people really dunked on and then like gave a pass to the first game and the third game, and like it'll all be in the video and stuff, but like I did a whole explanation on the first stream of just like the breakdown of how this game was actually more successful on release than the first game. It sold a shit ton more. Oh, I got a cure. And critically it did better, but then it was over time that it started to kind of like fall off. Yeah, I didn't like, I agree. I think FF3 Pixel was a little too easy as well. But I mean, like, that's okay. I don't care about that shit. Like, it's all about accessibility when it comes to the Pixel remasters. Like, I'm just happy people have the option to play it. FF2, at least on the SNES, yeah. Alright, I gotta run my ads. But let me get somewhere first because I don't want to lose where I'm at. Oh, damn it! I think I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could just warp out. Hold on. Or teleport. There we go. And then... Well, oops. I thought I healed Guy already. I guess I didn't. Okay, I will BRB. I'm gonna run my ads really quick. And I'll see you guys in like 4-ish minutes. Thank you for hanging out. Unique. Thank you so much for 80 months. Holy shit. That's huge. I hope you're doing well. $80 months is wild. Rem hit 69 tonight. Also, sorry that took so long. I had to sit here and eat for a moment because I did not eat. So I just wanted to have dinner really fast. Deadass tired, I feel that. Yeah, I think a lot of people get surprised by the end portion of the 3D FF3. I struggled when I played it. So I just kind of expect I probably might again, because I'm playing the PSP version. Deadass tired. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Hello, Keepa Wolf. How you doing? I never beat DSFF3 or 4. What? I never term beat the DS? Why did that's the permitted term? Beat the DS. What does that mean? What could that possibly imply? That no, I don't. Oh, beat the D's. Oh, I was reading it something. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got that. I just permitted that, so it's all good. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I wanted to check really quick on how Heartcraft is doing. They are at 81,887. The goal was 100,000 this weekend, so that's actually really impressive. And I'm just gonna keep it open probably for the rest of this week. So, it seems good. Beat the DS Lite. Oh man. Back to the game, I guess. Hold on, let me hide it. Super lazy day for me. Hope everything's well. Everything's good. How are you enjoying your playthrough? I think you said you were playing Dawn of Souls? They never finished the DS version of 3 or 4? Oh, damn. That's rough. I guess I'll do this and then I think, wait, no. Save. I remember, so I did the pixel remaster version of this when it came out on the Switch, and I was getting pissed off pretty badly in this specific dungeon because I got lost for sure. So I'm trying to not have a repeat of that. Why isn't Chrono Trigger on the list or Dark Cloud? It's honestly because those aren't Final Fantasies, though some may argue about Chrono Trigger being a Final Fantasy. I mean, technically, I should be playing Dark Cloud at Sunday, but I'll be back to Dark Cloud next Sunday. We'll return to our regular program stuff. Dragon Quarter, not Dragon Quarter, oh my god. Chrono Trigger is a Dragon Quest. That I agree with. I think that's fair. The Toriyama connection. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, I have Dragon Quarter on the brain. All that Breath of Fire last year. It's a lie, we're never returning to Dark Cloud. It's not true, I've taken longer breaks away from it. I really have. Earthbound is a Dragon Quest. The only argument for Chrono Trigger being an FF is the inclusion of Biggs and Wedge. You know what? Yeah. Chrono Trigger is a Live Alive alike. Which one came first? I thought Live Alive was after Chrono Trigger. But I could be wrong. There's a picture of Tifa in Xenogears, true. I remember that. I remember that quite a bit. And I loved it. Don't worry, there's an Aya Brea like artwork Easter egg that showed up in some of like the FF7 remake promotional shit. And from that is where the Parasite Eve remake was born. So that's never ended. Oh my god, I can't stand these guys. They look like they pooped their pants. I don't know what it is about them that makes me think that, but they really do, and I'm tired of their shit. Oh, it was released a year later, but was in production at the same time. Okay, that makes sense. I wish we got Live Alive sooner, you know? I think the remake or remaster, whatever that was considered, was really, really good. I need to actually give it a good playthrough sometime soon. No pun intended. No, I never intend any puns, ever. I never intend. If I tell a pun, it is not me trying, ever. Because the one time I tried to do it, you guys all made fun of me, so... We avoid that. Let's see here. Attack. Do a Phoenix down. I did one, which one was it? I did one of the stories in when the remake came out on PC. It was the one with Megalomaniac. It was the one that plays like Street Fighter in a sense. I thought that was such a cool concept. Hi, Grim. Live, laugh, love, live alive like. That's a lot. That's a lot to process. That's true. I forgot that there's chocobos. I've seen those pictures. I hope your week's been better than mine, for real, for real. It's been okay. It's just busy. I just feel like I'm constantly busy. And that's kind of exhausting. I think that's just being a parent, though, you know? But I hope things get better. I didn't realize Dragon Quest was 40% puns. Ooh, what's this? Mithril armor. Is that actually going to be worthwhile? No, it's not. Oh. Yo, oh my god. Wait, I gotta use some magic or something. Yeah, I have been waiting. I don't know. So here's the thing. I've never really played too much of Dragon Quest. I started playing Dragon Quest XI back around Thanksgiving. Offline. That was like an offline endeavor. I randomly decided to because somebody who I really enjoy watching, Cerulean Skies Live, aka Joey, was playing it. And I was like, shit, this looks like fun. I really just want to play something. I really struggled. I struggled to keep playing it. As good as it seemed. So maybe it does have to be a stream game because I've accepted that this is how I am. Some things I just need the extra conversation or else I can't make it through. Oh my god! Holy crap, Unique! Thank you for $500. What the hell? Thank you so much. Wait a second, who did you... No! FF7's winning? Oh my god, Unique! No! It was losing! No! Oh no, the horror. I mean, I thought it would have been further ahead anyway, so... I can't believe this. You've ruined it. Sephiroth, do this. That was me with FF7 Remake. I dropped it off twice off stream, but needed to stream it to keep myself focused and finish it. I knew, listen, I was just kind of hoping Tactics would win because, like, you know, I think we're like Tactics pilled here, maybe. Holy crap, thank you so much though, Unique. But yeah, so the thing I'm really torn on when it comes to Dragon Quest is, I think my big thing, and this is what I was stuck on for a really long time, is I really want to play the NES Dragon Warrior. I think I just need to experience it. Malicious donation, who would have thought? Damn. Okay, well, I'm not... I guess she can take the turn to heal or something. But they're just gonna punch her, probably. Yeah, they are kind of holding their pants up. They look like they're pooping. Like they pooped themselves. I figure if I'm gonna lose all my savings in the stock market, might as well spend somewhere else. Aww. Well, thank you. It's going to a good cause, so I appreciate you, Unique. It's got to be hard to find pants that fit them. That's a really good point. But like that belt isn't doing anything for them. The belt doesn't fit either. And I don't know if they intended to wear a crop top or like what the fuck? They just beat up Guy? Oh my god, chill. Sisterhood of the Traveling Giants belt. True. You got a point with that one. Good thing I stocked the fuck up on all of my items before coming here. I think the problem I had last time I played this was I kept needing to leave to go get more items. And I was so annoyed because this is not near anything else. This is pretty far out there. So if you run out of items, you're kind of boned. Kind of. Hold on. I don't think that's actually going to be better. I think this breaks. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You can't do that. The bridge breaks. I'll just punch these guys. These guys are the easy ones. Something about these guys, it makes me just want to give them a nice tall glass of water. They just look like they're thirsty. This is how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Mood. What's this? Mithril gloves. Anybody need a good mithril glove? No, everybody has them. Oh my god. That'd be my luck. I don't know what does that word mean, Vezric? That's not in my vocabulary, it turns out. That's beyond my pay grade of words. I feel like FF2 is the type of world that would discriminate against non-human people. It could be why... No, I was gonna say maybe that's why Mateus is the way Mateus is, but I don't think that's got it. That can't be it. Mateus has just been born into a bloodline that's obsessed with hell. Oh, it means you're drained of moisture. Yes, that is me. So, there's an FF2 manga, Travis, and the manga actually kind of gives a little bit more of a background on Mateus and his, like, the reason he is the way he is. And so, like, the scenario is that his father is the one who opened the portal to hell and stuff like that. And it kind of... This reference won't hit everybody, but it kind of reminds me of Xenos and Varus and that kind of relationship, essentially, from FF14. And initially with Endwalker, when that trailer dropped, I was convinced that the plot was going to go like Dawn of Souls, Xenos' Mateus kind of situation, because there's this whole thing about the Heart of Sabik that was like the cornerstone of like mystery and things that were an issue. And there is something in this called the Stone of Eludia that to me felt like it had a very, very similar situation, but I was wrong. That was not the case. So, and if you don't even know, the nice thing is everything I just said sounds like absolute gibberish if you've never played those games. Those little packets of silicone salts that come in packages that say do not eat are... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get the manga in the US, which, I mean, why would we? We didn't get the game until much later either. Yeah, it's called the Stone of Eludia, Shiny. I was kind of bummed out that God damn it, Layla! Oh my god. Oh, she's kind of cute though. Look at her. Look at her slaying on the deathbed. She looked cute. She had her cheek popped a little bit. She's like, I don't know. It's cute. Yeah, I love Layla. Layla is the foundation of Ferris, and therefore I have to love her because I love Ferris. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, the more you know. I don't know where to go next. I played 14. It's hard to tell all the things without... Yeah, it is hard. It's very difficult. Wait, how do I get over here? Wait. Is there another one down here? Because I can't take the big one. We'll just fight these guys. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new stuff post like the main Dawn Trail, and it sounds like the story's cooking, so I don't know. I'm getting like, maybe I should try it out. Maybe I should log in. I don't know. Wait what the fuck? Wait. Let me look at this. Is there a piece of this that connects that I'm missing? Shit. How do I get to H? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, Dawn Trail is definitely kind of a super polarizing situation, and it feels like people are really bad at having conversation about it. Yo, what's up, Nirwanda? Man, these guys don't stop. As someone who doesn't play FF14, I've heard a lot of comparisons to Stormblood. I see, that's weird to me, because I thought overall when Stormblood came out, it was well loved. Now, the hard thing is that, and I think that maybe this is the comparison point. Heaven's Ward was extremely successful, and it started to make people take the game seriously again. Because obviously, it was a massive failure in the sense that it became... you know, like, the original iteration of the game had to essentially die and get brought back from hell. Now, I'm not saying A Realm Reborn wasn't successful too, but I feel like Heaven's Ward really helped kind of like boost people's trust in it. I became a regular player around the time Stormblood dropped. In all honesty, like, I feel like people were in love with it. I didn't connect with it because I had a kid around the same time. So I just didn't have the energy to put into it in the way like SNES. SNES was playing it, you know, day of release. I was caught up with the story and everything by the time Shadowbringers came out. And that was huge for me. But like people loved like the post content to Shadowbringers as well, or not Shadowbringers, Stormblood as well. I don't know, it's weird. It did have good login music. I watched Dawn Trail's MSQ, including the ongoing post-patch, and TBH, I think a major part of it is white people being racist and edgy and having to go to a setting that's based on pre-colonial Americas. I think it's also an expectation thing, too, aside from that, because, Shiny, in all honesty, I didn't enjoy Dawn Trail as much, and I know that that's not my case, because I actually love the setting, and I loved the people and the culture, but I remember when this game came out, I specifically said I had really high expectations for what they were going to do with FF9 story portions, but it sounds to me, without looking into it too much, the feedback I've heard is the FF9 story stuff that I kind of really hope to see integrated. Like, I really hope that there would be more of like Terra and Gaia being in some kind of balance, power struggle situation. I didn't really feel like there was much of an explanation for that, and so that, for me, as an FF9 fan, kind of made me not interested. The other thing is, I look at Dawn Trail as a new Realm Reborn. It is the start of a new era of the game. And I think way too many people don't look at it that way. And they have expectations from the previous games and everything like that. And that's where it's really difficult to just like completely change perspective. But the thing that pisses me off about people who hate on Dawn Trail and say all these weird things about Dawn Trail, and I'm not talking about what you're talking about, because I agree, there's a lot of that sentiment there, 100%, is everybody who all of a sudden is like, Endwalker is a gift to Earth, that it was the best story. Because when Endwalker came out, there's so many damn people who were pissed off and didn't like how it played out. Because it wasn't what they wanted. It wasn't the story they wrote in their head. And so now all of a sudden it's a completely different thing. And I think that there's some overall lingering saltiness that people have for that aspect. That 14 story isn't what they theory crafted. And you kind of just have to go, okay, it's not. Do you keep playing it or do you stop? It pisses me off. People also do hate just because they want to be cool. They always hate the things that are new. They always do. People hate that we aren't the main character, but TBH, a lot of times we aren't. No. I mean, it wouldn't be fair for us to be the main character anymore. Like, we've literally fought some of the most powerful things ever. And I mean, the thing also with Wook Lamont, like, she wasn't that bad. She's not that bad. People are dipshits. Yeah, and that makes me excited, Shiny. That's kind of like the gist of what I have heard without looking into it too much. And that's the thing. For me, I like to look at it overall. I like to say, okay, where's this story going when I include the extra patch content? Because that makes it easier for me to go, okay, I enjoyed this, or, you know, whatever. It's gonna be rough around the edges, but it's setting up a lot of stuff. It's setting up where everything goes moving forward, and I think it's not an easy thing to do. What you said reminds me of anticipating a TV episode to be one way and it comes out. Yes, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones has that effect so deeply. So damn deeply. There's so many people who spent so much time, myself included, theory crafting where the plot of the Game of Thrones show would go, and it didn't. And I even see this happening with the FF7, you know, remake and rebirth people who are playing those. You can't have an expectation if something is being told in points. Just to, like, enjoy the story for what it is once you have played it. I can't pass full judgment on something until I see where it goes. They needed more episodes. They did. They did. I still think they should have called... Who's the Final Fantasy MMO 1 and MMO 2 and get them off the mainline numbers? I mean, they did change the numbers once before, so they can do it again. No, personally, I don't think so. Because here's the thing. Final Fantasy 2 was the stepping stone for deciding that each one would play differently. I don't think that it being an MMO affects anything. Because you know what? Some people aren't ever going to play FF2. because I hear it's not a good game because it's difficult, or the leveling system is shitty. If you don't want to play an MMO because you don't like MMOs, then, you know, you just don't play it. But I don't think that that should take away from all of that experience. Like, it's a Final Fantasy. Yeah, well, yeah, they ran out of book material. I know well. I know. Let's be fair about the criticism of Game of Thrones that, yeah, well, House of the Dragon's been okay, but House of the Dragons is now getting HBO'd in the sense that, like, the second season was supposed to be very clearly, like, a couple episodes longer, but they didn't get the budget for it, so... I didn't like the end of Season 2, Vezrik. All of Season 2, it started out strong, but then it felt like nothing happened. So it was kind of like, And then, you know, where it ends is kind of like, okay, next season, though. Good luck waiting a couple years. People get tired of that. They should only make Crystal Chronicles mainline, and all current numbered games are now relegated to side games. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Also, a Stormblood comparison, I feel the character that was like Xenos in Dawntrail had a better arc with explained motives in base Dawntrail than Xenos had in base. 100% Nevik. 100%. Oh my god. I loved that character. I hated that character, but I also, that was very well written. Hello, Allie. How are you? We're yapping, you know, as we do. Acid file. We've got to be. I thought this was the room. Xeno still pisses me off. It's funny because one of my really good friends loves the shit out of Xenos, and I, like, every time I was like, I cannot stand this character. I just can't. Yeah, it also, it feels like his story was put on hold, essentially. I think his end is good. It isn't where I expected it to go at all, but like, that didn't make me dislike it. I by the end of Endwalker, I was like, oh, this is fucking fun, whatever, you know? I'm doing good, Allie. You know, it's a Sunday. I think they should call Final Fantasy MMOs Final Fantasy MMO 1. So they don't get confused with the mainline series, but that's just me. I mean, you can't just, like, go and buy FF11 right now. Unless, like, you were to go on Steam to buy it. And it clearly says it's an MMO. And it's the same with 14. I think people who get those games just know that they are an MMO. And if you're not doing that much research, I get a little bit worried if you're not looking into what you're buying. I was thinking to myself that the only reason I know about Xenos is all is because it used to be El Bixby's name on Discord. Yeah, Xenos's little baby or something. You have to go on Square Enix's site directly. You can buy it on Steam, but to log in to 11, you have to have a subscription, and then you have to go so the subscription is through Mognet. There's a whole process. What pisses me off is when I go to a retro store, and those retro stores are still selling the PS2 version of Final Fantasy XI, and I'm like, is your ass telling people when they buy this that that is not active? It is not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Rolaza? How's it going? Hello. They clamor for new faces and complain when they get one. Real. How's Rebirth? I made a chatbot act as a certain prominent character in Shadowbringers and a bit of Endwalker. Remark on Dawntrail's mixed reacted. Oh, interesting. Also, I feel like 11 and 14 are big enough or known enough at this point that it's irrelevant, where maybe like 10 years ago it wasn't. It was maybe a little more confusing. We haven't progressed beyond Final Fantasy 16, and it'll probably be another 5 to 6 years, and that's like very, very rare minimum before we see another. So I don't know. I don't think it's that important. Let's see. Rebirth is good. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. What chapter are you on? Let's see if I get the door right. Yes! Nailed it! I got the right door. We're just yapping about, expectation versus reality. And like the original response people had to Endwalker when it came out versus the original, like the response people have had to Dawntrail. Ralaza plays 14 as well. Do you remember how people didn't really like Endwalker when it first came out? Because I will never forget. Yeah, look at this guy. Chapter 10. That's very, very cool. Hell yeah. The Chimera here is protecting its Gatorade. It does not want me to take its Gatorade for some reason. Chimera after egg. No, we have the egg. What? There's 6 of them. I mean 4. Sorry, I can't count. Dude. Okay. I don't know. What are they gonna be weak to? I liked it too. Yeah, I know. Classic FF. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. I saved, right? If you go by heads, there's 12 of them. True. True. That was a really dramatic death. What the fuck just happened? Apparently, okay, here's a fun fact. The boss music wasn't in the NES version. I don't know why. So they added it in with the subsequent releases because it was all just the same battle music. It has a Brave Fencer Musashi vibe. Ooh. I haven't played that yet, but I've heard a couple tracks. It's pretty good. I should probably heal. I'm just realizing. Oh. Yeah, look at all of that cool, refreshing Gatorade. I call, in FF7, I call the Mako reactor juice the Danger Baja Blast. It feels really accurate. Oh, I don't know if people hate it. I've never actually played Brave Fencer Musashi. I've heard it's really difficult, actually. You love Baja Blast? Danger. Danger Baja Blast. We did it. Yay! I Actually, they're making Danger Baja Blast now. They have like an alcoholic version. Hold on a second. Also, Relaza, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. I know it's after midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. there, so please go to bed if you have to. Yeah, a lot of people were worried for some reason that the Pixel remasters were not going to have the battle theme because it was based off of the NES version. I just remember when that came out, so that's how I had found it out. But I just wanted to double check what it is technically called. So in the original NES version, Battle Scene 2 is used as a major boss battle theme and a final boss theme. Appearing in battles against Behemoth, the set encounters with each of the dragons and all boss battles in the Jade Passage and Pandemonium. Pandemonium is another fucking reason why I thought Xenos and FF2 Mateus kind of shit was gonna be, because like the Pandemonium stuff was like heavily hinted, and I don't know, Pandemonium is just, it's been referenced in Final Fantasy a bunch, so I didn't realize it was in 15. That's actually really cool. Yeah, there's an alcoholic Mountain Dew. I know, I could never do it. And yeah, I know all about 4 Loco. I've got 16 Loco before. I don't recommend it. This water is what my brain looked like on 16 Loco. The life spring is awash with a soft light. And we gotta put this dragon egg in that shit? That seems really dangerous. But if the baby dragon needs the danger Baja Blast, I'll do it. Oh. The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. 16 Loco means that I drank 4 Loco in one sitting. Don't recommend it. Especially back then. I know they just drowned that little baby. Thank you for the follow. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. I think I'm good now. I think I just have to go to the castle. I think we can just teleport out. Let me out. Okay. Man, I almost used all of my high potions through this journey. Just a pool full of monster energy. It's terrifying. No, I didn't puke. I don't know how, but like, I still remember the day that I got 16 Loco. I didn't do anything out of pocket. I drank a lot in college. You know, you get it out of your system early. It's okay. They had this thing when I was like starting college called Sparks. Sparks was this like energy drink, orange looking thing, and everybody who drank Sparks would have like orange mouth. Oh my god. Me and Jade would have been unstoppable. I believe it. College was, it was certainly a time. I'll say that much. Is Sparks still around? I thought they got rid of that. I actually remember drinking Sparks and being the only person at the party. Up at the party at like 5 a.m. That was the problem. I think, and this is messed up with college, but I think because I was always drinking those like energy drink alcoholic beverages, that's why I was always just like up. I think that's why I can't drink energy drinks anymore. Oh shit, where are they? I hope it's gone too. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Never mind. I did this earlier too. I've heard that Surge is coming back. We'll see. No encounters? Not in here. There's this isn't a dungeon. This is technically a abandoned place. But what the fuck? Wait. I didn't see them. Where are they? Is it here? Oh, there they are. Hello. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it'll hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Oh, look at her! She's got her face her hands covering her face. Oh. I want to give her a hug. I feel so bad. The wyvern, it's dead. Aw. It's gone. I was hoping I got it now, but I guess not. I think I'd just go back to Altair. Alright, well, here we go. I don't really like the lemon lime flavor drinks overall. Maybe I'm boring. Are you going to get Iris? Pixel art makes it easier to be expressive than 3D. I agree. In a sense, I do agree. It definitely sticks out more. Oh my god, what the fuck? Guy, what is wrong with Guy? When did he get hurt? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, okay. Get their ass, yeah. Okay, Guy, I actually need you to heal because I'm worried about you. Here, Thunder. Oh, he's suffering from emotional damage from the crying wyvern girl. It's... yeah, me too, though. I feel that. I wonder if someone could have made a game like Look Outside in 3... Oh, who died? Oh, he died. It was him. He's fine. Wrong person. Rip Guy. I need to get so many healing items. It's been bad. Hopefully I don't get lost. I don't have any healing items. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. I rewatched FF9 and the game is way more sci-fi than I can remember. I feel like most Final Fantasies do like a surprise sci-fi-ish kind of thing at the end. But yeah, that was one of the things I really enjoyed overall about FF9. It's very cool. Oh, Deadly Premonition. Wait, hold on. Oh, because of the pixel art. Well, Deadly Premonition shows expression in a very different way. Hi, Velisard. A very unique way. Six, 9, and 12 are all slightly different flavors of Baroque steampunk. Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I almost knocked my water over. Yeah, you're right. Though I feel like 5 is adjacent, like sci-fi adjacent, but not quite. But 10 is definitely... It's weird because it starts out feeling like it might, and then like... I don't know. I feel like that's also part of kind of the commentary of 10 as well, though, too, is like the high technology and the disconnect from nature and... I don't know. Yeah, the color palette is a little bit different in the sense that Solution 9, well, so Terra and Gaia had a very, very specific, like, blue, and Terra was red. And that was like a very intentional thing, but I get what you mean about the kind of look, in a sense. Does 16 have sci-fi? It's sprinkled in. It's sprinkled in. But it's there. Some of the DLC really kind of leans into it. Hi, Vampire. I'm just gonna attack these guys. Yeah, it goes pretty hard on that. I agree. Dude, I already went on my rant about social media and people like gatekeeping JRPGs, but I just remembered something I had to read out loud. I was astonished after I read it, and then I said, I told SNES, my husband, there are a bunch of people, for those of you who didn't hear me rant about it earlier, there's a lot of people who are really upset about people thinking that the FF9 or remake was Bravely Default for a brief moment in the Switch 2 trailer, whatever. So a lot of Bravely Default fans are really pissed off about that and have been going after content creators who reacted to it, and it's just very weird. It's very weird to observe. Anyways, despite how weird that is to observe, somebody was saying that, because the main argument is that the people who like Bravely Default are saying is that Bravely Default's a really great story, and people who like Final Fantasy never go outside of their realm of trying other things. And somebody was like, well, why the fuck would they want to? All of these other games that Square made sucked. And they were like, Secret of Mana has a shitty story. Star Ocean has a shitty story. Breath of Fire has a shitty story. And that's where I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Shut the fuck up on that one. No, it doesn't. Final Fantasy isn't the pinnacle of goddamn JRPG storytelling. Y'all gotta chill on that. Get out of your own ass. Exactly. First of all, Breath of Fire's Capcom. It's like, what are you, and that's why I'm like, you're trying to gatekeep on something. You're proving their point right, and then you're also wrong. That's annoying. That's so annoying. That's what I wanted to say too, Prash. It's like, yeah, I can tell you haven't played these games. You're just listing off the JRPGs you've probably seen people tweet about recently. Like, that's weird. Not a fan of Square games like Breath of Fire and Resident Evil. Oh, that would have been a good comment. No, my favorite Square Enix game is Resident Evil 4. I haven't played Secret of Evermore. Also, I mean, Secret of Mana, are you really gonna shit on the story of Secret of Mana? A game that literally, like, the history of the game is that it was supposed to be on the CD portion of the Super Nintendo, and then Nintendo said, well, never mind, we're not doing that. So they lost all of it and just kind of put the game out there. It's still a fucking banger-ass game. But yeah, it doesn't have a story. It's still good. Like, God, not everything has... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Yeah, Santa is canon in Secret of Mana. Exactly. That's true. Square did publish Breath of Fire 1. And no. I was gonna say, I think they did something with 2, but then I remembered, no, it was just Yoko Shimomura did some of the soundtrack for 2. And that's it. I actually really want to play Secret of Evermore. Because I have a feeling I'll like it. Triangle strategy? I don't know. I'd argue that Final Fantasy kind of propagated some bad story tropes. 100%. 100%. Like, it did. And then on top of that, it's like, you know, FF7's a great game, but it feels like for the next 10 years after that, every other JRPG was trying to either live in its shadow or replicate the success it had. And now we're finally getting games almost 30 years later that are kind of like shedding beyond that, but Square's still stuck remaking that shit. And I enjoy that remake, to be fair. I played the shit out of the remakes and enjoyed them. But that's why Final Fantasy isn't cooking still. It's why it isn't the top dog like it was in the 90s. That's it. That's really it. That's all I really wanted to put out there. Love Final Fantasy though, because here we are. Truly the worst Square game is Konami's Secret of the Stars Ocean. Yeah, Pixel Remaster was pretty damn good. But I don't think that there's that many issues with this game anyways, Vampire Valkyrie. I think people just fail to look at it as a game that came out on the NES. Oh, square and triangle being shapes. Pff, went over my head. Unicorn Overlord. Yes, that's a good Square game. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire 1 was published by Square, yeah. But I mean, I don't think that that person knew that, to be fair. Thank you, Travis, for the bits. What did you think of the Lunar Remaster trailer? I'll be playing it eventually. I have to play Lunar 2 anyways. Exactly, I agree. It laid the foundation. Same, Prash. If it does that, like, split down the middle, I think it'd be a great idea. I don't think they're gonna remake Tactics anything. I think it'll just get remastered. It's been remastered one time on the PSP. I got a BRB because it's an ad break, so I'm gonna go tuck Ruby in because she is waiting for me. But I heard there's a Lamia coming up, so if you're a Snake Lady fan, BRB. Hello? Hello, how's everything going? Sorry, I was on an ad break and then my daughter got home from her competition. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi, Jib Cat. Thank you for sharing your cat in Discord. I really appreciate that. That's a good cat. Out of context, kind of just sounds like you did something a little risky when I think about that. I think about what I just said. And I'll do it again. Oh, is that a promise? Shit. Let me get hella high potion. Oh, that's a lot of money. Hold on. It's worth it. It's worth it to get that many, I think. We're about to maybe see a snake lady. So good timing. How was gaming today? It feels like they got back real late if it's a school day. It is, yeah, but it was a pretty far away competition. So that's part of why they got home so late, unfortunately. They performed at like 4 p.m. Their awards were at like 6, and they were probably 2.5 hours away, so it makes sense. I need to get more of these, for sure. No deaths today. Spent a lot of time fixing up a village. You can wait. There's villages and shit in that. I didn't even know that. Well, damn. I'm gonna do that. At least one. Well, today I have learned. I like that you guys let me know the death count. Got your sea legs yet? I'm sick as a dog. Same. No, I feel that. I also get really sick from motion sickness. We're just canoeing. Just canoeing around. Yeah, just canoe things. True. That's right, anybody who was outside died. So nobody's outside anymore. Tobal's still just fucking it up over here. There's work to be done. She knows how cute she is. I love when cats know how cute they are. That's so sweet. Canoodling. Steve, why the Shrek? Why the Sag? Oh, because they died. Why wouldn't I think of that sooner? I know, he works so hard. It's so weird. I was just texting my friend earlier saying I'm a bad pirate because I get really sick on boats. Yeah, I wouldn't make it. I couldn't be a pirate if I tried. What's happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. The Wyverns died, hasn't it? Wait, are these the people from Deist? Is this the mom and son? I caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Huh. Alright. Prince Gordon has become a firm leader. I suppose the time he spent with you is to thank for that. Caught in 4K, yeah. The princess has shut herself away in her bedroom. She won't see anyone. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and see for yourself. Is this some sort of graphical remaster? So this is the PSP version of FF2. So the first release that we got in the United States was the PS1 version, and then there was a GBA version that was bundled with FF1. It was called Dawn of Souls. That one looks a lot more pixely, but the PSP versions of 1, 2, and 4 got this kind of like upgraded graphics model, and I actually really like how it looks. That's okay, I AFK'd for a little bit to Lost Spirit. Yeah, I really like how it looks a lot. Yeah, it's definitely Roxas, right? The princess's behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps she's only reacting to the king's death, but still. Layla, is it? The rebel army welcomes you. Oh, someone has a crush on Layla. Is this guy still an asshat? Fulfill your given duties, did you? Good to see you back in one piece. Oh. Okay. Gordon sits here. All right. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. It's because you're a pathetic man. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Sure. I can do that. Totally. I was just thinking of comparing risk-taking in a game is making... Game making is like having pop songs in 5/4/7/8 time. I mean, even Chrono Cross's battle theme is in 7/8 time. And that's like one that's very hit or miss for people. Lord Gordon has led the army admirably since His Majesty's passing. Is this his room now? It's kind of weird that now maybe he's just sleeping in a bed that someone died in. I don't know, I could do... Hello? Oh, she's just like really right there. What's up? Firion, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. The way he looked around. Yeah, get out of here, guys. We'll be waiting outside. Yo, she just went right for the bed. Come to me, Firion. Look at her eyes, dude. The bedroom eyes. Oh. Your Highness. She's blushing. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Firion. Oh, wow, she looks cool as hell. I know the music, right? What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Listen, this is my dream scenario. Oh my god, I can't believe this background right now. This is the most incredible background I've ever seen. It's very clear. There's her bed, there's some flowers, there's her vanity with a brush and some like pampering materials. I know she's big. She's cute. Oh my god. Yeah, we're still gonna get it. I would totally be like, I'd be like, guys, no, stay out there. This is okay. I wanted this. So, also the chat's always 18 plus, thankfully. Let me solo her. Yeah. Please. Oh my god. Oops. Don't. Did it? Really? She charmed Layla? I get it. I get it. 100%. Totally makes sense to me. That's not charmed. What is that? Oh my god. That just happened, didn't it? What do I got here? Did unicorn horn? Yeah, do it. What do you mean miss? Oh my god. I need to gain access to this battle background because it's so good. Layla. Just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Dude, like, Firion was naked, probably. Like, he's probably like, I mean, I guess if we're doing this, sure. We're real, princess. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia. And Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Actually, I trust that. But I'm a little upset that Gordon's in my party now. A little bit. I do play 14. Okay, so this to me, when I got to this part when I played the PS1 version, I was like, damn, this is actually really fun. Like, this story's cooking. You can't tell me that this is, like, I don't know. What's wrong with Gordon? Oh, Gordon is just the Edward prototype. Gordon actually has a better character arc than him, though. Hey, where's Layla? Where'd she go? Oh, I hope the princess is alright. Even the dragoons couldn't stand against the might of the Empire. Palamecia? It lies far to the south of Kashwan. The monsters living in Palamecian deserts are said to be very tough, so be careful. Hi, Letterbag. How's Monster Hunter Wild? There's a prison beneath the Coliseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. They're giving away our princess as some kind of prize? I can't stand it. If the princess is the tournament prize, maybe I should enter. Who am I kidding? I'd be killed. Okay. Let's go. She's into the princess. I have suspected it, but that confirms it. Thank you, Calamity. Thank you. Yeah, that's Lulu, you know, just shaking her ass. What's a soap drip? Oh, I gotta equip Gordon with some bullshit, don't I? Layla's got all my good stuff. Thank you for the follow as well. Well, welcome. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2. This is not my first time. I enjoy this game a lot. So. Oh, there's a soap monster. I see. I haven't heard anybody talk, because, like, wasn't there new stuff? I haven't heard anybody really talk about it. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the best place to park. I'm looking at the map because I know I can sail there. Oop. Right now it's just a hard mode of the low rank story boss that's bringing in an old monster, but stuff is slowly releasing. I mean, that feels fast to me. You know, and because somebody had just asked if I played 14, and I feel like the patch cycles on that are fairly slow, so that seems impressive to me. I will say Gordon's pretty drippy in this version. I think his design looks really cool in battle. Hilda's room is now in live stream discussion. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god. Hold on. We're doing a thing. Hold on. I'm just gonna go right here. Oh, it's so tiny. Never mind. Aw. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I got it. We're good. Look at that. And now we're story relevant with this one. It's perfect. Well, I live here now. Thank you. I think it's very classy as well. I have a couple others. I haven't used many of them yet, but like we have this one. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where did I put? Oh, it's because it's here. There's that one. What's up, honey? There's that one. There. I gotta go tuck Iris in. We're gonna keep this one because it's gonna jump scare me at some point. I know it. I'm gonna be like, wait, I forgot this existed. It's perfect. Okay. Dang it! There's an encounter. I need to start casting magic more so that my MP goes up. I might need to spend some time doing a nice little grind of casting magic for that purpose. Because I'm too afraid to do it. Firion strength went up. Nice. Hold on, I gotta sort this too. Huh? Where is... Oh, the high potion's there. I didn't get any other stuff. There. Doesn't cast any magic. Well, I'm not near a town right now. I'm too afraid because I don't have any, like, tents or... No, I guess I technically do have a tent. I don't know what I'm saying. You should switch to Deist form when you have that. Oh my god, that's so true! That's so funny. Hold on. It's hard though for you to tell that I'm in my Deist form. You could just see like the little bit of my snake tail popping up. It's perfect, though. Yeah, I might need that tent later, it's true. Who knows, I don't want to use that elixir in the final battle. You never know when I might need it. They actually, there's cabins There haven't been any tents so far. Oh, I think I could land here, probably. It's just, this is a difficult place. I might get my ass handed to me. The desert, specifically, is very scary. The antlions, hey, wait a second. Do I have better equipment now? Like, they're not kicking my ass entirely. That's kind of nice. I really don't like the details on these. It's... Some dead people might need that tent. It's true. You never know. It's scary. Okay, the paralysis wore off of Guy somehow. I don't know how. But I'll take it, because he's much stronger. What if there's another boss battle after the 6-phase final boss battle? Need at least 20 tents and 30 elixirs just in case. It's very much my toxic JRPG trait, okay? Like, I have a really hard time getting rid of the items I have. I love my items. And I don't know why. Because I know better. I'm also the same person who, like, once I have a good amount of money, I will buy 99 of all items. Just so that I feel comfortable and safe. What the hell is that? Why is it? Why does it have a tongue like that? I don't. Ew. I don't like this. Okay, it's not too bad. I hoard all my items too, but then I wonder why I have no gil. Yeah, right. I also never sell my items most of the time. Like when I get better equipment. I'm just like, hey, wait, what if I need it later? No, B, you are not going to need the beginning of the game buckler that you got. Unless it's FF5, you're not going to need it. FF5 is a different beast in that regard. What that tongue do? I don't want to know. I don't know that I want that answer entirely. Hold on, we're making it a little bit through. We should probably just be careful. What if that buckler turns into some OP armor for the post-game super right, because that could happen. You never know. Yeah, the synth system. Yeah, I actually think FF9 might be part of the reason that I'm like that. Now that I think back on it. What did I walk into? I don't know what these are. They're a little scary though, aren't they? For sentimental reasons, yes, it's because it makes you remember and reflect back on the journey, right? I remember when I used this buckler for one battle until I got a better one. Yeah. Oh, I mean, when aren't we talking about weird body parts, though? I'm always making comments on what these monsters look like. You kept every single piece of equipment when you played FF1. I respect that. I'm pretty sure I did too, actually. My gosh. I actually think we're not too far right now. Where I struggle with this is games like Legend of Dragoon, where you only have a very, very limited inventory to begin with. That makes sense, Aaron. Mood. These enemies in the Dragon Quest games that look like the female anatomy in various colors. Oh yeah? By the way, I just had to permit the term look like female. Is this remastered too or something? This is absolutely, yeah, FF2 came out on the NES. This is the PSP version, so it looks quite different from all of the other versions that you may have potentially seen. Okay, we'll use the cottage. Wow, that's a nice place. It's got a little flag on top. That was nice. I'm impressed. Yeah, I want to know what enemy that is too. I kind of want to check it out. Coliseum. I'm pretty sure this is really straightforward. I'm pretty sure I just walk in, right? Yeah? Oh. I don't even have the honor of meeting Mateus. Oh, there he is. May you fight well on this day. Wow, he's hot. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Fynn. Yeah, I'm totally gonna, eat her or something. Oh my god, it's a behemoth. Cool. Yo, that's a really cool design. I love this. Yeah, this is the first behemoth. We did it. We found the first one. We'll just, I guess, attack. I heard some wicked lore about Emperor Mateus. Mateus is honestly a very, like... there's a lot to him for being a character from an NES Final Fantasy. What would old Behemoth do with a princess? Oh, definitely eat it. Like, eat her, for sure. Yeah, I guess let's just attack. That's not a lot. Better. Much better. Okay. Let's see, maybe Guy... can... This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. This is kind of an underwhelming behemoth, but I don't want to regret saying that. It's a little bit underwhelming. I guess Blink could be doing work though. Let's do Protect. I'm using my magic, see? Oh my god. Have a good night, Cameroony. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Nobly fought. Now, let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Wow, the game just backseated me. That's fucked. Here's your reward. A reward befitting rebels, Firion. Look at his little smirk. Oh. Have a good night, Travis. Thank you for hanging out. He went poof. Throw them in a cell. Oh shit. Well. Coliseum. A sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Oh, let's go. It's Paul. Juicy ball monsters. Yo. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now, get out of here before they catch you. Bye, Paul. Is he a Lannister? You know what? I think that's a fair question. I do. I can see it. Wait, are we healed? Oh. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Oh! I didn't know I could walk across the water. I was like, well... Hey. Ether. Elixir. Cottage. The poop water, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta walk through the poop water. It's true. I know there's a chest down there. It's an antidote. It does not matter. Yeah, free loot. Oh. Shit. These guys are a little scary. Sometimes you gotta walk through the poop water. Life lessons with B. I mean, it's true. Sometimes you do, though. Yeah, unfortunately. A little poop water makes us stronger, or something. That's what they say. I don't know who they is. I like that these guys got green hair. I'm real into that. The green-haired baddies of FF2. What a crappy way to go. Oh! Yo, what the fuck? They just put us all to sleep? Get out of here. Spoken like a parent. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like poison. Take a little poop water every day. You'll become immune to sepsis in a year. I wish it worked that way. I wish it did. Did I save? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! I don't think I saved, guys! Oh my god. I have to fight it again? Oh no! I thought I saved. Well, hey, what's up again, Emperor? You're pretty hot. Whatever. Yeah, so we'll just do a run back. Yeah, why did the Emperor have me fight those specters? They can one-shot me. Like, that's actually kind of fucked. There we go. Yeah, it's just a victory lap. True. Oh, I don't know why it looked like it didn't work on Guy for a second, but it did. Okay, so we'll protect. Oh. That missed some of us. Wow. Rude. Oh shit! He's kicking Gordon's ass this time. Feels like he didn't do that much to us last time. Here, Gordon. Here you go, buddy. What do you think a high potion tastes like? No! Gordon! Oh my god. You know what? Actually, it's fine. He's the fourth party member. Fuck it. It's fine. Pomegranate juice. Ooh, I could see that. But then what does a potion taste like? So back when FF2 came out, they had a potion energy drink, and it kind of looked like, do you guys remember that energy drink called Balls? It was like BAWLS. Ethers are definitely Four Locos. Yeah, I don't think it was that brand specifically, but I remember they had some kind of collab in that way. Yeah, Balls. Is that still around? You drink so much Balls out of context. I never tried it either, but I remember, like, I had friends who would drink the shit out of those. It still exists. I never hear about it anymore. They're still dimpled. That's the thing I remembered the most, was the like ribbing. Is that the right word? Yes, the nubs for pleasure. Yeah, that's true. Studded. That also works. That's more appropriate, probably. Oh, bye, Paul. See you later. That was like the gamer juice back in the day, though. What would the Thai cough syrup Red Bull be? Phoenix Down. Even though you guys said that it's just like raw dog and a feather, which, like, I don't even know what the hell that means. Ribbing and balls. I know this is definitely a conversation. Okay. I really like the energy of these guys. I feel like they'd be a really good time to hang out with. Like, they have a good energy. I don't know what it is, but they seem cool. Ribbed gamer ball juice. At least they're not turning me to stone, so that's something. We're in a good place there. Yo, I just saw we got Berserk. That's pretty pog. I feel like Phoenix Down is a shot of Fireball. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Who am I giving Berserk to? Scourge and Berserk, I think, are gonna go to her. And I am also thinking I may end up giving her Frog when I get it. Frog is gonna be really important, guys. Trust me. We're gonna be frogging a lot of stuff. Oh, let me save. Ribbon, where art thou? For real? I need it. Club... No, it's these guys again, man. I can't handle this. I can't. They need to get the fuck out of here. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Could I warp out of here? Banishes target to another dimension. That's a little too much. Run away? It doesn't work well, running away in this game. He doesn't have any magic. Please. There we go. It's something. I saved. That's true. Winter Frog's not important. That's the. I can't argue that. One gets used to it. Now, that's interesting. I'm getting anxious because I'm like, oh, it's gonna, something is amiss here. But maybe it will be okay. Cast your magic. 841 damage on that? Okay. Wow. That didn't do much. Just punch him. Just fucking punch him at this point. Get him out of here. That sounds cool as hell. Wait! Oh, it's just sleep stuff. We're okay. We made it. A purse shoulder bag with a picture of a frog fishing under a mushroom. Should have asked where they got that bag. I want it. I had a weird encounter with a lady yesterday in the bathroom. I have a purse that has frogs on it. Wow, surprise. And she saw the purse and she's like, "Oh, that's really cute. Is that Princess and the Frog? Tiana?" And I said no, because it doesn't even look Disney. It's very clearly just like fruit-shaped frogs on my bag. And I said no, and she was like offended. I didn't say it in a mean way. I was just like, no, it's not. It's just fruit-shaped frogs. And she was like, oh. As if that, because it wasn't Disney, it was childish. I'm like, what? I just like frogs. What? It's cool. You don't know. Maybe it's my kid's bag, though. Like, get out of here. Yeah, gotta stay on brand. Exactly. Let people like their stuff. Yeah, instead of a cartoon for children, right? Yeah, that's how I felt too. I was like, really? You're gonna judge me once you find out it's not Disney? Like, huh? A butt breath. I'm going to have to permit butt breath. There we go. Butt breath is a good one though, Corpus. I like that. Maybe she's one of the people that lives in the Disney planned housing districts. Yeah. Scary thoughts, but yeah, maybe. It's funny, we're going to Disney this summer, and we haven't gone in a long time, but SNES's family is like hardcore into going to Disney. Iris has gone to Disney more times in her life than I've ever gone. I never went to Disney until Iris's first time going. So that's like weird to think about for me. But like, you know, good for her. I'm not jealous of that. I'm happy that she gets that experience. But we're going, and his mom like is in the process of getting tickets and stuff, and we're kind of like, yeah, like we don't need to go more than 2 days. And Rosie hasn't gone in a time in her life that she can remember clearly. Like she's just always been, I think the time she went, she was a very, 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 very young. And his mom was like, well, you should make sure you're going for, like, her. It's like, Rosie doesn't know. Like, she doesn't know. She won't know the difference. I think it's exhausting. It's a lot of walking. It's expensive as all hell. Like, I'm going for her. It's also Iris's birthday. She has a dance competition nearby. Like, it's everything has aligned to make it happen. Yes, the fast pass, it's so stressful, but yeah, Disney adults, I can't. It's expensive to go in. It's just wild. She said we gotta make sure there's enough stuff for Rosie. And it's like, yeah, she doesn't know. Exactly. Like, that sucks too. Yeah, I got the vibe that they don't. Is this for land or world? It's land. I've never been to world. World seems very, very, very overwhelming. And I feel like if I really want to go to Disney World aside from Disneyland, that feels like something you have to dedicate like a week to. And that for me is just way too much. I'd rather just go to like, actually I kind of want to go to Super Mario Land or whatever, which is actually down there too in that area. Shit, there's also Legoland. Legoland seems cool as hell too. Damn. That does sound pretty cool, Brash. When we lived in Orlando, my wife worked for Disney World. We got it free a lot and hadn't seen park until I was over 30. Yeah, I guess because I don't have that like personal attachment, it's just really cool to see. I'm excited to see Rosie go to the park and like meet the princesses because she loves all of the princesses so much. I'm gonna cry when I see Winnie the Pooh because I always do. It's very magical to experience Disney through your children's eyes. Like, it's just... Also, I get really emotional when I see Goofy as well. So there's that. I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Keep a Wolf, yeah. Princess Hilda. Hold on, we'll get you out of there. Don't stand on top of that gate. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon? I never thought I'd see you here. Firion's still just thinking of her snake lady form. Gordon, go take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thank you, Firion. Be careful. Yeah, I'll do my best. I saw a TikTok today that was like suggesting that they think that whatever's going on with the Nintendo world, that in California, I don't know about anywhere else, that it sounds like maybe there's potentially a chance for a Zelda world. And I don't have a deep attachment to that concept, but I would fucking love to go to a Zelda world. And like Final Fantasy, if they found a way to do that, any kind of Final Fantasy land, I would be there. That sounds so cool. Oh, I would go to a Kirby cafe, yeah. I don't know how they would do FF Worlds. They would have to pick like certain parts of each game. And I don't know, I'd have a hard time picking. The airship, okay. Any airship. If they make Zelda World, they need to fill it with live chickens. Yes! Live Blitzball, yes! An FF World would just be an FF7 world. Oh, man. I hate that you're probably right. Damn it, I should have removed my equipment from that asshole. He has some good stuff on him. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. That's annoying. Did he have the protect ring? No, he didn't. Never mind. He had mithril gloves. We're good. I was mad at him for no reason. A gold saucer? Actually, I do think that a gold saucer would be pretty rad. And they could do something like 14 and 7 in that regard. I'm trying to remember what magic to use. I want to teleport. No. I want to warp? What the hell? Why can't I do that? Do I have to actually walk out of here? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yo, they could just add Fisherman's Horizon to Final Fantasy World, though. I would definitely hang out there. See, I don't know that I'd go to Harry Potter Land. I don't really have a strong nostalgia for that, and I don't really care for JK Rowling, but we don't have to get into that. I was like never too into Harry Potter. Chill Frog Frost body bag, can you link it in the Discord? I think those kinds of experiences though are such a, like, I want to go to all of the ones that I do like. What about the Ghibli Museum? I'd go to that. I thought they were making in Japan a Ghibli land. Did I dream that? Is that not true? Do you think people take Aerith dance in the temple as supportive for FF7 and 10? Yeah, I mean, people already do take that as them being connected. They already did. At least I thought so. Ooh, a cafe. Hello Kitty Land? Oh my god, that's the dream. Hello Kitty Land. There's so many cool Hello Kitty characters that we don't get in like any kind of promotion or anything like that, and I've been looking into a lot of them lately. Like SNES has his emote for Big Challenges. Big Challenges is just this little alligator. He's really cute. Yeah, look at him. He's perfect. There's another one that I was looking at today that's like a colorful bunny. It's like Una something or other. Oh my god, but it's really hard to find even in Japan. He is in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so I respect that. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, there is a Hello Kitty cafe nearby. Not too close, but I've heard there's one like in the Bay Area. Oh, dang, we should have done that. We should have taken the girls to... No, Iris would have been mad. Never mind. That's it! It's Ushana! Usahana. That's it. Usahana. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love that design so much. It's so cool looking. And yeah, apparently it's really hard to find any kind of like stuffy for it. But it's also hard for me to find Karopi in general. There's one on eBay? Oh. I gotta run my ads. I'll BRB. Just a moment. I just went in to check on my kids to make sure that they were in their beds because Iris got home late. And she's passed out. She's, of course, she's had a long weekend. But Ruby, she's like, hey, Mama, did you know that at the Hello Kitty Cafe in Japan, they have this kind of drink? I was like, are you listening to me? Go to bed. Stop listening to me. She knows all about it already, so... yeah, she knows. I mean, I respect that. Oh my god, the ant lions, they gotta stop. Yeah, already browsing the menu. What is Fox Village? Yo, what's up, Patrick? No, I actually, I have a couple of friends who live in Japan I could hit up to see. But SNES found a bunch of stuff just now on the Sanrio website, so maybe there is hope. I do think the game, the Hello Kitty Island game or whatever has really kind of like boosted interest in it. Because it feels a lot more in. Like today, I was able, because my kids, they're hitting summertime, needing clothing because they grew this year and stuff. And there was a sale on specifically Hello Kitty merch. And I just like got, a couple of t-shirts and stuff for them because I was like, oh, I know they like it. It's an animal sanctuary filled with foxes? Oh my god. We know, yeah, we know all about it. Well, we were supposed to go to Japan this year. I haven't really said much on this in a while, but we don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. It seems because of life and schedules and all of that kind of stuff. We're probably going to be moving in the next, I don't know, year-ish. So we want to kind of wait now until we're moved, which is a bummer because we were really looking forward to it. But also the economy is dog shit right now, so I don't know if I want to travel. So yeah. Yeah, three-nager is very real. I do have a three-nager and a six-nager and a 7-1 as well. Well, she's already, she thinks she's a teen. It's a Miyagi, okay. Oh yeah, Vezrik lived in Japan for a while. Yeah, and I mean, like, the only thing I'm a little bit like, which it might be nice, but SNES's mom wants to also do a big trip to Japan and, like, a family trip, but I'm like, doesn't that kind of take away the allure of, like, a honeymoon? Like, leave us alone. But we also want to take our kids because I don't know, I feel like if I'm away from them for a couple days, I'll just be like, well, I just wish they were here. I just want to show them everything. Yeah, it does seem like a nightmare. Yes, Team Labs is something I also want to do. It's different when you're older and have kids. That's good to know, because that's... like, I think once they're teenagers and stuff, I can't be away from Rosie. I will get emotional if I'm away from Rosie. She's my emotional support bestie. Like, I don't know. If you ever wanted to be mugged by deer for crackers, it's the place to be. You know, I didn't know that's what I wanted, but maybe. Collect shrine calligraphy stamps. We think his mom is gonna love it there. We have a feeling because it's like for me, it's not just like going to the cities and stuff. It's just like the nature and like the history and all of that. It's just so pretty. Oh, I mean comparing newlywed honeymoons. Oh yeah. No, that's true. Very true. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There used to be deer where I live. They'd leave deer berries. It took me a moment to realize what a deer berry is. We're gonna still try going in probably November. I feel like that seems like the most best weather situation. The most best brown berries. Yes. Ether. I didn't even use any. You know what? I'm gonna buy like a couple more. Some of these. Yeah, I don't know. Like the next year is gonna be kind of, I don't know, hectic. We don't know everything in general, but we're going to have to, at some point in the near future, move out of our house into our in-laws' house to like get renovations and prepare to sell our house, because that looks like we're gonna try to do. And then we're gonna live there until Snez's grandfather's house is like, we're just gonna move. It's gonna be a giant like living space for our family and his mom, essentially. Hello, same as E. Multi-generational living. Wait, hold on, there we go. Everything is red right now. Wait, what the hell? Where's everyone? I'm not asking for help. Please don't. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Fynn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Fynn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Hi, Trickster. Castle Fynn sounds like Finn from Star Wars. Oh my god. Finn? You mean the character that was added way after this game existed? Yes. Yes. Nice to see you go, please don't, and then flip out like some others. Wow, look at that little tent. I mean, I don't think it's worth flipping out over. I do get frustrated when it's like repeat offense. Because like some people really just don't catch the hint on that one. Unfortunately. But like, I don't know, I think if you hang out here long enough, you could tell I do know where I'm going usually. I just sometimes use hypothetical and think out loud and vocalize things, and it sometimes doesn't actually require an answer. It just doesn't. I've had some terrible reactions from streamers on this one. You know what? It really depends on the time of day for me too. Like the first day I streamed FF1, I was very close to snapping because there were so many people who were like fun facting, backseating, giving wrong information. And like the thing that really bothers me about this whole thing is that, for one, all of y'all who are sitting here know that I literally have a guide here. So if I need it, I do that. And then if I need help, I will ask, right? Yeah, there's too much of that. But like, I like to have a little bit of a tolerance for it. I just think that we can't. People get excited to be able to help or talk about things that they like, and that is something I understand. I just get it, you know. I'm pretty sure that person left, though. They did not like being told the way I told them. So take that for what it is. And it's not the first time I've told them to stop, so there's another thing to consider. I didn't know the sound effects originated all the way back to the first games. I think they sounded a little bit different. This is the PSP version. So a lot of the noises that you're hearing on this are definitely inspired by later games. Because this one came out in either 2007 or 2008. So yeah. Also, what we may consider the smallest things for us may not be the smallest things for a streamer. 100%. Yeah. You guys don't sit, because we were talking about this at the beginning of stream. I was like, if you watch a stream, are you watching that stream with 100% attention, or are you doing other things? And there's no judgment on that. It's just a conversation I was having with some other streamers today. And, you know, I said for me as a viewer, I am usually doing like 5 or 6 other things at the same time, but I'm listening to the stream in the background. And there are so many nuances, I think, that as a viewer, you don't always recognize. I think some of you who are here every single stream will notice that some things are very, very repetitive. And for me, I have a very large amount of patience for people who are new. But when it happens over and over and over again, and I've had to correct, that's when I start to go, I don't have patience anymore. I don't. Yeah, exactly, Kiba. I was thinking it must be a re-release of some sort. Otherwise, I was uber impressed by the game quality. Yeah, the original FF2 was on NES. And we didn't get the American, or we didn't get it in English until the PS1. We're taking back the castle. We've breached the castle gates. Now the enemy is in disarray. Now's our chance. Man, they all basically say the same thing. Oh, hey, there's Gordon. Hey, man, what's up? You are to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. I probably said that wrong. Firion, Maria, Guy, I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. No? Anything new? No. This is a really quick portion of the game. That's probably why you don't remember. There really isn't much to do here. I think we literally just go into the castle. anything else I can get from her? I thought that I need to learn a password from her. Huh, no? Do not fear. I'm the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Well, you know, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay. Things got a little wild, you know. You were a snake lady. No big deal. Whoa! I just did 1,000 damage? You want a revenge play through this? Oh my god, do it! Also, hello, folksy Fiona. I'm sorry, I missed your quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Good decor in here. Oh, hey! It's Layla. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. That's true, actually. That's a good point. I don't think I'll ever get Gordon back in my party, so rip all of that equipment. Yeah, did you have a bad first playthrough of this? Ooh. Yo, Blaze 4? Nice. Think a game you haven't completed before going in with, I'm gonna beat this. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. I like to... And I think this helps me when I played it. So the first time I actually beat this game was on stream when I first started streaming 10 years ago. And I felt really lucky because I was surrounded by a chat of people who actually like the game and didn't feel the need to hate on it. And I think it's okay to acknowledge that this game isn't perfect. Right? Like, and I wouldn't expect it to be. It's an NES game. But like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, it's alright. It's not as bad as people say. It's definitely, it's rough. Yeah. But I think that I would just say most NES games are kind of rough. Who hates this game? So many people hate FF2. And I would say my prediction is 75% of people who say they hate FF2 just really had a hard time playing it. That's really it. I don't know, when that happens, I don't hate the game. I just say I'm a doofus. I'm not good at this game. There's a lot of really good games I would say I hated if that was the case. 1988, exactly. It's older than me. Like, this game is literally older than me. There's some confusion about where to go or not sure where to avoid on overworld, but it's not that bad. I mean, if you hit an area on the overworld where things get tough, that's just like the sign to turn around. It's definitely one of the black sheep of this series. I think 2 and 8, and then 5 is in its own category of being a really great game. And I think people like to shit on the story a little too much. Is it like, is it deep or like mind-blowing? No, but it's a fun time. It has a lot of like really good moments. That's true as well, Jibcat. Yes, this is what, yeah, it is where you get defense by getting hit. And the thing is that a lot of people say that, oh, well, it's shitty. You have to go in and you have to hit yourself to get HP and defense. I'm like, you don't have to do that. Just take the encounters you're given. You're given a lot of encounters. Exdeath as a villain is one of the best in the series. Agreed. I don't know, I just think it's really easy to hate on this game. I think it's too easy, and whenever I see people do like retrospectives on this game and immediately lean into it being shit, I'm like, okay. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, FF5's music's great. Oh my god, it's the death flower. It's not a Marlboro, it's a death flower. I feel like FF5 is the only one in the series I would truly call underrated. Because you'll hear people say that for so many of the other titles, but I'm like, no, 5 really is. I would actually really be interested in a side game centered around FF5 prequel leading to Exdeath. See, I've been saying I think that if they did a Stranger in Paradise 2, it should be centered around Greg. I think that would be huge. Aura Tome. I mean, FF4 is good, but it's also one of the most, like, it's almost the Skyrim of the series. It's been redone so many times. Oh my god, I almost beat myself. Yeah, like Gilgamesh. We call him Greg. This one definitely has a really good world map theme. Toad Tome! Let's go! We did it! This is it! This is everything I wanted. We did it! We got Toad. We're toading everything now. I hope you guys are ready. This is a Toad stream now. Enhances effectiveness against various foes. Oh yeah? I can't teach him. I think I've run out of shit. That kind of sucks. Did I already teach her that? No, she knows that. Where's Toad at? There it is. Toad Tome. I'm so happy. I don't know that the PSP necessarily fixed the worst issues, but I will say the Pixel Remaster did. Oh, what's that? How do I get over there? Oh, it's up here. I see. Oh, I forgot to Toad! If you enjoy unpopular titles, then more- yeah. I don't think it matters too much. What's my favorite job in FF? Dancer or monk? Or both mixed together if possible. Not Onion Knight, no. No! They died before the Toad animation happened. That's very sad. Here we go. Toad is like almost never gonna work, but we're toading. Oh, I should probably heal. I should probably heal. Oops. Here goes. What an amazing spell. You can't convince me it's not amazing. It's the best spell ever. I just love it so much. Oh, they failed. That's all right. I don't care. I need a spell that works. Yeah. Every single time I see something there that is like every time I see a new animation in that just makes me go, oh. Yeah, 13 is one of my favorite soundtracks as well. That like whole 13 series. And the one they're hopping away, I love their face. Oh, wasn't that bad. It's weird for me. There are some tracks I really enjoyed from 16. Oh, I got another Toad tome. Oh, Layla? Is Layla gonna go in Toad mode? That rhymes. But yeah, so I was really excited because I really enjoy the soundtrack for 14. And I found overall, I was a little bummed by some of the tracks, just not, I don't know, not being, and again, that's on me, just not being what I hoped for. I thought I got rid of silence. What did I get rid of? Okay, Cure Fire, Blink, Protect, Shell, Warp, Teleport. Asuna, okay. Okay, my boy needs to learn Toad. Aura seems good. A spiked mace effect against werebeasts. Enhances effectiveness against various foes. Try that. Never tried 13. But people like 10 and can feel, yeah, so the argument a lot of people use about 13 being a hallway simulator, listen, I get it. I get it because the vibe of the game is a little bit different. There's no towns or anything like that, but I don't know, it just annoys me because I'm like, if that's your defense, then how do you feel about 10? Because, like, 10 as well is kind of in a similar spot. And I don't consider that a flaw. I don't consider a game being linear necessarily a flaw, because most JRPGs are linear. And a lot of people don't like games that aren't linear. Like Saga. A lot of people can't handle the unlinearness. So it's usually, most games are linear until you get some kind of exploration means, like an airship. And I just feel like that's just normal. I don't know. I like 16's music, but a lot of the music feels better when I'm listening to it in the game. I think that's, yeah. So I guess I didn't finish that thought either, but so Soken has some very specific kinds of tracks that I really like. So a really good example of one that's in 16 is the Typhon fight. I love that track. Some of the music that was in the DLC was really solid. Some of the stuff that shows up in the quote-unquote rift, if you know what I mean, And Stillwind, when you're exploring Stillwind in the early part of the game, that track is really good too. Those are the kinds of tracks I like, and I feel like there wasn't enough of it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Six Sagam! Hell yeah. Hi, Aaron. I'm trying. Yeah, I really like Stillwind as well. I think people like 10 a lot because it was the first PS2 FF. Okay. I don't know if it's necessarily that. I think for a lot of people it's the voice acting. That made it a little less daunting to read. Because back in the day, the friends I had that were gamers, whenever I'd say like, oh, I like these games, they would be like, oh, it's so much reading. What do? You read it like a book? And I'm like, yes, you read it like a book. What do you mean? Oh, well, you know, I'm playing a Zelda game. There's not that much reading to it. But I was like, yeah, but you're still doing puzzles. It's still using your brain. It's not such a bad thing. Like, what? I think for a lot of people, it's just the story. And I don't think FF10 is necessarily a difficult game. And then, yeah, like, it's easier because you have that, like, voice acting and you can connect to it a little bit more and stuff like that. And it was so revolutionary at the time. Yeah, Unalesca. The thing about 10 is it's pretty easy, but then when you get to the end of the game, good luck. It's like there's just like a gauntlet of really, really difficult situations back to back to back. Like Mount Gagazet, good luck. That one got me. Oop. Yeah, so for me, like, I became a really good reader because I was playing JRPGs. I liked reading. It's just fun, you know? Yeah, it was funny. I remember, probably like, I don't know, it was before the pandemic. I had this coworker, and he was talking. He's very normie, but like we got along with each other. He was a nice guy, but he's a very normie guy. He's the kind of guy who'd go play disc golf and like smoke weed and like, you know, none of that's bad, right? But we were having a genuine conversation because he had a kid who was a little bit older than mine, and I guess they wanted to play games, and he was like, you know, I just don't think games could ever be educational. I was like, bro, did you never play Math Blasters? And then I told him, I was like, when I was a kid, I learned how to read, for the most part, playing video games. Full-on fucking novels. Yeah, but that's like brain rot. I'm like, it's not brain rot. Brain rot is relying on games to tell you where to go. And not like taking the time to find everything. Yo, this guy's kind of bold. He just like took this over. Is he wearing a thong? Hell yeah. Dude, he looks like he's wearing the Borat thong. You guys know what I mean? The bright like neon green thong. Oh my god. Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. It was all a trick. Oh man. Oh, I'm so disappointed. All he has is a loincloth. Nice sandals. The mankini, yes. I was really hoping. Wait, hold on. I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, brain rot is doom scrolling. Oh my god. totally different animation. I'm gonna try it again because I really just like that animation. I need to teach my frogs how to do that. I remember playing Ocarina of Time and trying to read the text boxes but not being able to understand them. That's what Ruby's going through right now. She's really starting to get better at reading. But like, she still needs help, so that's cute. But I think that once she's comfortable reading, we'll be in a good spot. You've defeated the enemy commander. Yay! Wow, they moved right in. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Okay. Damn, Maria's got big HP now. Yeah, what does this word mean? Yeah, exactly. It improves a vocabulary big time. Doom scrolling is definitely brain rot. People thought what we were doing was so devoid of educational value, and granted social media is reading, but it's like reading the National Enquirer. Yeah. Reading to a kid from a very young age, even if they don't seem like they're getting it, they're building connections. Yeah, my youngest is 3 and she really, like, she's so funny. In her bed, she just has a pile of books. And she just always wants me to read her books and stuff before bed. I'm trying, Nathan. It's not that easy to synchronize your frogs. I'm trying, though. They're all sleepy today. Whoa, do you guys see them kneeling? They all have different ways of kneeling, too. Like, what is going on with Maria? Oh my god. It's so good to finally be back. This would never— oh, we already read that. But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia. We've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you, so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Yes. I was like 4 when I could like comfortably read. Kids are definitely learning later how to read. Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. The white masks rest beneath this very castle. You must speak an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telos have been passed down from antiquity. I was trying to like see if it was something backwards. Ask. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. That's okay. Oh my god, Wishbone! I miss Wishbone. The day I was like... I remember I was like 25 when I realized that Wishbone had definitely not been alive anymore, like the dog that was in Wishbone. And now I just had a moment again where I'm like, the dog from Wishbone is not alive. But like, That was a really long time ago. Of course he's not. Like, oh my god. I always end up getting the black mask before I even learn about it. Is that the one that's in the tropical island? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wishbone doesn't stream, is true. Yeah, it's the island. No, probably wasn't one dog. Don't tell me the dog from Frasier isn't fine. Oh, buddy. I don't know. I don't think there's monsters here anymore, so that's good. I love that the boneless chicken is talking about Wishbone. We could never have retaken Castle Fynn without your help. But there's one problem. Minwoo still hasn't come back. Would you... Are you saying the same thing she just said to me? Do you say anything... Oh, there we go. Learn. You got that. That's different. I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. Okay. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world after all. Well, that's true. I don't know why I thought it was here. Oh, there we go. A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. Hehe. Not yet. Let me explore. Dang, look at them. They're all here now. And there's no more monsters. It's pretty chill here now. Where's all the other people, though? Are they in the town? 1,000 gil. Good. Yeah, it's time to rob the castle. Pretty much. They don't need this. Let's go talk to Paul. Oh yeah, they're here. We could never have recaptured Fynn without you, thanks. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. Yeah, I did. Something like that. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Ooh, what did they got? Dispel, Fog, Slow, Mini. I feel like Dispel would probably be good. Thank you for the follow. Fynn is ours again. The standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Fynn once more. Yay. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't know why I said hello. Hello came out of my mouth instead of thank you. Sometimes I just say things. Ooh, okay. These are good. Get those. Gold armor. Gold cuirass. Resistant to poison. Oh, I think that's gonna be pretty nice. I remember a game that had a town in peril and it punished you for looting chests. Yo, that sounds familiar. I never thought I'd be able to come back to Fynn in my lifetime. You're welcome, old man. We did that for you. Turd. That guy's mean. So I am gonna be mean back. I was curious how good the toad spell is, so I looked it up. Yeah? I did. Oh, okay. So what's your opinion on that? You can tell me what you've discovered. I'm curious what you found. It's a SNES game. Peril from Lava. That does sound familiar. That might have been something I rented as a kid on the Super Nintendo. And people are saying it's the best instant KO spell. Yes, when leveled, that shit is good. So that's why we're trying to use it as much as possible so that we level it up. Firion, you old devil, how you been? Ask? No? If you need to know about a secret door in Castle Fynn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask. That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber, to the right of the throne. So, you're collectors too. Just what do you need a mask for like that anyways? Why do you... Hey, hold on. A little weird. What do you mean, collectors? He doesn't know shit about Mysidia. Okay. Swapped it for Mystic Quest and you can guess where that led. Yep. To the intended location, for sure. You see nothing out of the ordinary. What do you mean can I not access his secret area yet? Is that later? I'm trying to go down there. That's where the blood sword lives. I need it. Paul, give me your damn blood sword, you bitch. You don't need it. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay. There's a lot of weird, like, holes in the wall. This castle is really weird. Thank you for Shrekking the chat. I appreciate that. Huge. Hold on. I think I have to find a way to get to the grassy area outside, but I don't... Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I get over there? Over here? No. Maybe this is something? Yeah, thank you for Shrek. Whoa. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. It's a good mirror. Death Tome. It just sounded like... Oh, Toad Tome. We got a Toad Tome. Death Tome. Sounds like I'm talking about one of my favorite bands. Who? See, I feel like these Death and Break are probably a little less reliable. Yeah, it's not, how do I get over there? That's what pissed me off, huh? I don't know that it matters all that much. What's in there? You don't need everything, B. You don't need everything. Oh, what do you say? The mirror chamber lies at the top of these steps. Oh, that'll be for the Wyvern later. That's important. Oh, maybe this is... No, that's in the second floor. Never mind. Oh, here we are. Variety isn't the spice of life. Literally everything is. Isn't that the truth? Oh! The truth. God, why is this... You know, I was gonna say, why are there so many scary monsters down here, but, I don't think that's actually that unusual. How are you doing? I thought the spice of life was pepper. Ooh, not if you live in the world of Dune. Damn it. Oh, this is goofy. This is too much. Okay, we gotta... Hold on. We gotta kill... I can't kill those guys. They're too far back. Oh no. Alright, well. Time to toad, everyone. I guess. Yes, the fancy spice. How's 2 so far? This is like, I don't know, maybe my 3rd or 4th playthrough of it. It's always a good time. I'm one of the rare people who really, like... I can't dismiss the flaws of this game, but, I don't hate it, so... I always manage to have a fun time. One day the frogs will hit. Damn it, do I got an ad break already coming up? I do. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. I was scared. Just low regular attack, I guess. The behemoths right on GBA for FF2 looks so different from this one? Really? I'd be curious. I've always heard people generally slog it pretty bad, but I've honestly never played it myself. I think the thing that's like commonplace with it is that people don't really consider it's an NES game. And like, again, that doesn't justify it being bad, but I feel like people, because at least in the West, we did not get this game until after Final Fantasy XI was out, if that helps for context. Like that's so wild to me. We didn't get that until after, almost FF10 too. And so like there's no nostalgia for it. Now maybe, but I don't know. By that point, like it didn't work. Yeah, we didn't get it until FF Origins, unfortunately, which came out on the PS1 in 2003. And then they did Dawn of Souls for GBA, for that's FF1 and 2. And then this PSP version was 2007, 2008. Oh, what was that? Did you... Oh, you got... Oh, it was a link. Yeah, the links get booped, yeah. Oh my god. Why are the tongues like this? They, like, I feel like there's too much detail on the tongues. And then what, the parasite's just like an eyeball snake. It's kind of cool, actually. They need to be examined by someone, yes. Yo, Lost Spirit, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. I'm definitely getting sleepy, but I just want to get through this. I was saying I wanted to get to Mysidia, but I mean, technically I can go to Mysidia after this. That's not the problem. I'd still have to go do the Tropical Isle. Honestly, no, after finishing this dungeon, I'm pretty much exactly where I predicted I'd be. Hell yeah. That's actually a really good comparison. Definitely in the earlier games, they were still finding their footing. 4 and onward, to me, really starts to become generally solid. 1 through 3, they were still learning how to paint and put everything together. Yes. And I feel like that picture becomes a lot more evident when you play them all in a row. Which is something, you know, most people haven't done. The pixel remasters have really helped kind of shape a lot of people's opinions as well to be a little more positive. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Oh, that is different. What the hell? Weird. I don't like the teeth. I can't take it seriously because the teeth. I don't know why. It's just weird. It looks like it wouldn't be able to say its own name. Okay. I have ads coming up. Normally I would take a break, but I'm tired. Oh my gosh! Hi, Grim. How's it going? Hello, Jibbin. Thank you, thank you. Did you acquire another B in your name? I swear there were only 2 B's before. Am I okay? Am I okay? I ask myself this question too often. No? Oh. Huh. Well, that makes me feel better, actually. How's your stream? How's Remake? Is it your first time playing Remake? I'm enjoying too. I really like the PSP version. It's just chill. It's my first time. Managed to avoid spoilers for so long. You know what? If it helps too with Rebirth, because I know a lot of people are afraid, and I include myself in this. I rushed to play through 15 and Rebirth on release because I was afraid of spoiler culture and shit. God damn it, I walked through one of these doors. I'm so mad at myself. I did play the crap. I took time off work to play through that shit. But I feel like it's really hard to spoil. And I feel like playing them a little bit later, because I played Remake probably a year and a half after it came out on like originally. I feel like I enjoyed it a lot more because I didn't have the peanut gallery in my ear being like, it's a shitty game, as they do. Yeah, I didn't mind the padding. I just, like, I didn't have to... I felt like, for me, it wasn't that bad. I don't know. Taking time off work to play games is so based. I wish I would have a reason. There hasn't been a reason recently. Like, I need a good reason. It's the only time I really take off work. I'm like, hey... I'm gonna take 3 days off work and I'm gonna no-life this video game. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I didn't do the optional stuff. And I got through it significantly sooner than a lot of other people did on release. But I didn't feel the burnout so many other people did. And I remember seeing a lot of people complaining like, oh, why would they put all this optional content? I was like, well, you don't have to do it. It's optional. It's a side quest. You can play it again. They're actually, like, fairly replayable, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't like to 100% games out the gate, so that's all how I've always viewed it. And too much content, but if it's not long enough, it's also a shit game. You can't win. But also, Twirling Curtis once said that the ideal game length is like 25 to 30 hours because we're adults who don't have enough free time. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I feel that. I feel that deeply. Grim, I gotta run my ads. They're gonna pop on now, but if you have to raid and run, I appreciate the raid a ton. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you're enjoying Remake, because it's fun. Yeah, exactly, same. Yes, go touch grass as an adult. Oh my gosh, right? I feel that. I need to do it more. Probably. Probably. I just... Wait. I do want to go this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, you live in the desert, so... Not the allergies! Hey, this is a stalagmite. Do you guys see what's happening? It, like, pixelates and smooths. That was weird. That was really weird. I really appreciated Astrobot for that. I could pick it up and play it for 30 minutes and not feel bad about it. I've liked that too. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh god, this is a really shitty encounter. Yeah, exactly. That's just classic FF. What, you want to get a really cool item? Guess what? You're gonna have to figure out which door to go through. 8 of these doors have nothing inside but a really annoying encounter. And that's it. Oh yeah, the shit locked behind Blitzball. I feel like Blitzball after that first game though isn't that bad. Because if you could pick your team members, Blitzball is actually pretty cool. Oh my god, the lightning dodging. And the chocobo racing. There's some really cool shit you get for the chocobo racing too. We're gonna do a lot of Blitzball. I gotta redeem my relationship with Blitzball, I think. Some of Rebirth's minigames were rough. I feel like 10's endgame minigames were 100 times worse. Yes. Oh, and don't even get me started on 10 too, because you thought that the lightning dodges were annoying. Please go see what happens at the Thunder Plains in 10 too. Because, wow, fuck that. It was rough, but I did it. Jump roping, yeah. Hello, Wild Blueberry. I like how your name is spelled. It's very cute. Yo, fun hack though, FF9 jump roping, it's not that bad if you use the keyboard. So like, for me with the controller, I am very lucky if I get maybe like 10 jump ropes. Though my child, I started playing it once upon a time with my kid. She was, I think, 4 at the time. Thank you for the follow. And I told her, I was like, I'm not good at this. She did like 18 jump ropes her first try. I was like, what the fuck? How? Oh yeah, it definitely feels unhinged. I've seen streamers fail the FF10-2 lightning plate minigame just because, yeah, I could never do the OBS delay. That's like really scary. It is cursed, but yeah, so I think the most I've done with the PC version with the keyboard was like 150. I saw someone who got like 2,000 though. That was an experience, dude. I don't have that kind of patience in my life. Ah! I thought I went through a door, but I didn't. We're good. PT told me she stopped playing Rebirth around Costa del Sol, and it was mainly because of the burnout from forced minigames and Chadley stuff. Yeah, the only minigame that I was consistent about sticking to was Queen's Blood. Queen's Blood slaps. I never understood OBS delay. Do people like playing through OBS capture preview? I don't. I play through my capture card as a separate preview. But like even that, so when I played Shadow Hearts, that shit had a delay. And when I was trying to get the Yuri's best weapon, that shit was annoying. I was mad. Yay! I got the white mask. Hi, PT. Is this gonna just teleport me out? Hold on. Let me go get something. Does having beefy hardware help with OBS? I don't really know. I don't have like a big dog computer. And you know, when I started streaming, I was streaming on a shitty MacBook Pro that like sounded like it was gonna fly away. It was getting ready to, you know, take flight. Yeah, I don't like the FF10 Chocobo stuff. That racing lady, she is the ultimate boss of the Final Fantasy series. Fuck that woman. She's very difficult. It is broken. I think it's funny how many people just have had the worst experience with that specific minigame. Yeah, I was just saying about that. If you do the 10-2 version of Thunder Plains, it's an extra level of annoyance. I was so determined when I was 14 to 100% 10-2 though, so I did that shit. It took me a long time, but I did it. Oh my god, Guy and Maria have the exact same amount. Oh, not anymore, never mind. It's of no... Is it... Okay, maybe the calibration one I'm thinking of, isn't that, is that for the 1,000 Words concert? A garment grid. Oh, I like that garment grid. I need to resort to using an action replay cheat device to 100% tend to that freaking dungeon. It is. I don't know, but I enjoyed getting through it like that and putting a lot of time into it and getting through the struggle. I find stuff like that being really rewarding. Yeah, I mean, the Zodiac Sphere was kind of annoying to get, but for me, I just like kept walking back and forth in the same spot for 3 hours until it showed up. So that was okay. It just... yeah. And I know it doesn't take everyone that long, but that's the amount it took me. Oh my gosh, yeah, the bazaar. I love the bazaar concept. I wish they would bring that back. Because they had the bazaar in Tactics Advance 2 as well. And I really, really enjoy that. It's Steve Zone. What's up, DN? Ooh. Dead end. I am really hoping they'll have a very large, like, less focus as well. Because you want to talk about mini games that I just, like, really suck at? I cannot do the subway one. I just don't like it. Every single time I have to be like, SNES, can you come do this part? I really suck at the submarine, like, mini game. Isn't no. Yeah, there's this, like, I don't know, it's like you have to navigate and shoot a specific ship or something like that down. Oh yeah, the Zodiac Sphere in OG is a pain in the ass. I know! That's what he tells me every time, too. He's like, you just go down for 1 second. And I'm like, I don't know. Is it tank controls or something? There's something about the controls that always makes me get lost. The controls were odd. I feel like I struggled a little bit in Cosmo Canyon with the Chocobo stuff. But it do, yeah, it do. Not a minigame, but that part in FF9 was Sid. Oh my, yeah, no, we've talked about that. I am actually pretty good at that part. But now that next time I do it, I am not gonna do well at it. I just cursed myself, so. Good for me. Okay, magic. I can't teleport out of here? What kind of bullshit? Oh my god, I thought I could. Hello, rare? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are... Oh my god, rare had to... Hi, Jill. Thank you for the bits, Kai. The fact that that was censored, that you guys got auto-modded for using clit, that is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. I rare. I mean, that's fair, but I can't believe that you couldn't say clit in my chat. What is going on? How's it going, Rare? What you doing? We're just talking about... Honestly, I don't know. I'm just existing at this point. We're just talking. We're just talking. Wait, Rare, you don't know where the clit is? Isn't that a dinosaur? No, I didn't become family friendly. It just, like, automod, like, randomly just is a bitch. You have two? Where is your second clit? Is it in your butthole? Are you... Is that... Yeah, you can... I didn't know that. Or do you have a dinosaur? I was doing ER with the GBA controller. It's been fun. That sounds fun. That sounds like a nice challenge. Clitosaurus Rex, very much extinct. Yes, it's true. We were talking about all the random mini games of the Final Fantasy series and how much of a pain in the ass they are. What's your favorite? You can't just ask where it is. Oh, it's your belly button. Confirmed. Definitely. Stay away from my belly button. When I was a young bee, I dated this guy who, like, would always, like, whenever we were cuddling, he would always put his finger in my belly button. I'd always be like, this is weird. I don't know what to do. This is weird. I don't know. It was a comfort thing. I did, but it's weird for me, right? Like, I don't listen. So there you go, a little bit of bee lore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, I learn new things about people constantly, but did he know he was aiming to? He knew it was intentional. It's not like he would just put the finger there and then that was it. I loathe FF15's fishing. Too many mechanics and layers and story integration for what should be a throwaway diversion. My husband loves the fishing game. Loves it. And I suck at fishing, so he would, yeah. It does feel weird. I don't know. Did they? No, they didn't lick their finger, no. That would make it weirder though. Maybe he was checking to make sure you weren't replaced with the clone. I don't know. He was a nice guy. No, he was a nice guy. I don't know. He was fine. He cheated on me though. I was very broken up on that one. Beginning of my senior year. I found someone else to put his finger in their belly button. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. It could have been. Didn't they have a standalone fishing mini game? Did he find an Audi? Oh, ahead of its time. Yeah. Hi, hello, Neko. How are you doing? I don't have belly button cheese. I don't have that. Huge whiplash of nice guy to cheat on. He was like, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They did it was VR. Oh, so I'd throw up everywhere. I'm not good with that. Anyways, Rare is really cool. I've known Rare for a while now. She was my bridesmaid, so if that's not a vouch, I don't know what else is. An Audi. Yeah, they are kind of exotic, aren't they? If you're willing to share, do you have an innie or an Audi? What a weird thing to ask, B. Don't do that. Yeah, Rare is a W person. You know, the weird thing is I feel like I never run out of lore. I just have a lot of weird things that have happened in life. And now I'm in my, tame era of life. Nothing too wild happens except for maybe, streaming on Twitch sometimes. I have more lore than I think I do. I think we all do. But I think we also start to realize over time, there's no such thing as a completely unique experience. So maybe the belly button thing is a little stranger than I thought it was. Never really... I don't know, I haven't thought about that in a while. I haven't been toting anything. I'm a failure. Rare has to go take care of herself. You missed the lore? Oh my god, you missed the belly button thing? Oh my god, Rare, do I really? Oh, no, I'm not talking shit. No, no. Tell me to cook? Oh my... Did anybody who's met Rare in the past 2 years know that she washes her pasta? Because that's the only beef we've ever had. I don't really care all that much. I did say nice things, actually. No, I don't wash my pasta. Why would you wash that? No, you're not supposed to... No way. Don't pin that. Don't pin that. Okay, no. Okay, if you are making pasta, thank you for gifting a sub to Jim Cat, but no. Okay, you're supposed to keep your pasta water. It makes the sauce better. You mix it in with the sauce. That's like, come on. Yeah, you're supposed to wash your rice, not your pasta. Yes, thank you. Yo, Taco Bell sounds good though. No, Rare, did you really miss the belly button story? Ooh, really though, Mikers? Yeah, I boil my pasta. How do you do it? Okay, you did hear that. Okay, that was the lore. That was it. Thank you for the follow. No, you don't microwave your pasta. How long does that take you? Okay, good. You don't cook your pasta in the oven? Oh my god. Listen, at this point in time, like, I don't know how I do anything. Anyways, despite how Rare does it, I would eat her pasta if I could. I don't know, the parasite's a weird one. Oh, what's this? Potion. Damn it. I didn't need that. Air fried pasta. I don't know, for a little while on TikTok, I would see some new shit constantly being like, you should air fry this Vyverns. Like, people would air fry everything. You clearly can tell I just saw what I had on my desk. Air fry this dick, whoa. Does Easy Mac count as pasta? You know what? That's a tricky one. I feel like that's debatable for some people. I'm indifferent. When I make pasta, I don't just add some of the starchy water from it to the sauce. I add a little regular water to the pan I'm cooking a pork chop in to create a broth and then add it to the sauce. Ooh, yep. That's good. I've never had spaghetti and pork chops together though, but that does... I like to eat the pasta raw and drink the sauce out of a glass using a crazy straw. That... incredible. Somebody has to do it, right? Anyways, thank you for the raid, Rare. Always bringing an interesting conversation. Some people like take the ramen noodles and crumble them up and eat them like chips. I've never tried that. I don't know that I'd like it. Is raw dry pasta not fresh? Oh, you mean like just made? Only, yeah, as they say, only shooting stars do break the mold. That's true. That's deep. I have had a ramen burger, yeah. I'm a millennial, so, you know, I grew up in that phase of time where everybody had a gimmick burger shop for a while. They try to blame that on us, but those were Gen X owners. We just bought it because I'm like, I'm hungry. I want a good food. Sure, that sounds good. Yeah. I got at a restaurant called Shut Up and Eat. Yeah, that's so on brand. They do, yeah, like we made them? Who the fuck owned a restaurant that was born before 1997 back then? Like what? That was over 10 years ago. I hardly could pay rent. Oh my god, the boxed water, yeah. I gotta go to sleep now. I got adopted, then disowned by too many streamers tonight. That's a win. I hope you have a good night, Two Hidden Smiles. Thanks for hanging out. Everything that Gen X complains about millennials doing is a direct result of what Gen Xers market. Yep. The place that I was talking about was called PYT. It was a burger place in Philadelphia. And their menu was always kind of catching the attention of the news because they would have weird burgers every single week. There would be a burger of the week and they would just make them weirder and weirder and weirder because what else are they gonna do? And yeah, no, I've seen that discourse going around recently where they're like, oh, millennial burger joints. I'm like, that's okay, yeah. Everything was like a gimmick back then. I didn't really care for the bacon everything. But if that's the only option I had, okay, sure. Like, sure. Oh, avocado toast fucks, Jibcat. 100%. I looked up ramen burger and hell no, I'm not gonna eat a burger like that. It really depends. Cowfish. It's a contemporary fusion restaurant where you can get burgerushi. Oh man, the sushi Rito was a big one for a while too. Just saying sushi Rito feels douchey though. At least for me. Yeah, and you know what's funny? A lot of this was pre-Bob's Burgers. Wow, I got a lot of money. Love to see it. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, to get avocados right now, douchey Rito, yes. I had to permit the term douchey because once again, my auto mod hates me. It hates me. No fun for me. Bob would have been Gen X. That's a good point. Exactly, that goes with my point though. Is that, you know, like those burger joints were always, they are blamed on millennials and I'm like, no, we are not the ones who own them. You know what you could probably blame us for? Most of the stuff right now. Except for the economy. That's not our fault. Even though they blame it on us. Yeah, so avocados right now, as much as I love them, we saw a bag of them today at Costco. It was like 5 avocados. It was $10.50 for a fucking bag of avocados. That 2 months ago was $5. Oh, I love it on its own. Yeah, it hurt me. I do miss the decline of 24-hour diners, though. It's rare to find one nowadays that isn't a Denny's or Waffle House. Yeah, it makes me so sad. I was thinking it was maybe a not being in on the East Coast anymore situation for me. But like, I can't find anything like that here anymore. Or here. But if I go home and hopefully there's still some in Philly, I don't know. Yeah, going to a 24-hour diner and just sitting there until like 3 a.m. drinking shitty coffee and eating fries. Having breakfast at like 4 a.m. after drinking several Four Locos, that was the answer to everything. I think that would fix most of society's problems, probably. If I'm being real. No, I don't blame anybody for not wanting to work at them though, because yeah, minimum wage and having to deal with But we have something out here in California called Mel's Diner. And it's like, it's trying to be the same thing, but it's not exactly. $12 eggs. We had, in the town I grew up in, we had a really cool diner. And it was a college town, and it was like the go-to for so many people that they were really well taken care of. But I still think that it's silly as hell that, like, that's how anybody is paid. Oh, definitely because of COVID. Yeah. But they don't really, like I said, they're not, the diner culture on the West Coast isn't the same as it was on the East Coast. It's 12 for adult. I haven't even looked at eggs. I don't want to get mad. I don't even look at them. Oh, there we go. Here it is. Living, damn, yeah, that is living large. Wild. Yeah, I could have went to Mysidia, but here's the Tropical Isle. See, I don't know if I want to do this yet. I feel bad because Rare just raided, but I probably gotta go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Fuck. Just my luck. I wish I could get the real US gas station experience when I visited there. No. What is the real US gas station experience? Damn, that's a lot of trees. Persimmons. I wish I liked them more. It's like a texture thing for me. We had a lemon tree that grew on the side of our yard for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually from not far from Scranton, PA, actually. Memtooth. Pumping your own gas and getting sick on the food in the convenience store. Okay. I want to, oh, Wawa? Dude, Wawa? Yeah, it's not there. That's an east, oh my god, dude, Wawa and Sheetz are some of the best. Somebody told me recently that there's a chance Wawa's coming to North California, and I don't want to get my hopes up, but if that happens, my life will be healed. It'll be healed, but Sheetz will never make it out here. They don't have them out here, no. It used to be New Jersey. Well, for Wawa specifically, it was Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania, and New Jersey. Sheetz was kind of a weirder area. But we don't have anything like that here. It sucks. It's just, yeah, Wawa is amazing. Sheetz does kind of feel like a cult. It's true. Will it be the same in Cali or will it morph? It should be the same, I'd imagine. Do we need to fight to determine who's worthy of being the one true Jib? To be fair, I always call Jib Cat Jib Cat. What is Wawa like? So it is a gas station, but they have like a food service inside of it. So like you can get like a meatball sub, like coffee, hoagies, and I mean like it's a hoagie. Okay, there's a difference between a sandwich and a hoagie. Okay, I'm a Pennsylvanian. That's what we call them. The thing I liked about Sheets is they have a lot of Faygo options and the best mac and cheese bites I've ever had in my life. I've never been to a Waffle House. It is, yeah. Wawa's amazing. Sheets is a cult. One after the other. I mean, I like them both, though. I like them both. A Buc-ee's, yeah, I've heard of that. I've never gone. But yeah, the food was really good. It was always like good late night food. 1996. Uh-oh. But Wawa has good quality food. Then, yeah, I would say so. Overall. Overall, yeah. Yeah, Wawa does have everything I need. Oh. Whoa! Look at these guys! Oh my god, I love them so much. This is me when I look at my frogs. No, wait. No, I take it back because I don't want to eat them. This is me when I think about Wawa. Why am I attacking? I should just... Well, that worked. Never mind. Not a fan of Waffle House. Oh, they didn't take cards. Do you remember when taxis didn't take cards? And then they would, like, fight you about it? That was weird. The experience, that's fair. They do look like a slimy cookie monster. That's true. Okay. Taxis won't take cards now until you tell them it's a free... No. Well, I don't know. I haven't gotten in a taxi in a while. But... who knows? No, when I was... I don't know. It was like 15 years ago or so. I remember I didn't have any cash on me. I only had my card. And... it was really late at night, and I grabbed a cab because I wasn't feeling well, and I had been mugged previously. And so I grabbed a cab, and they had a card, like they had a machine in there. Oh my god. One of my frogs just jumped at me. Hey. What's up? But... so he drops me off, or he like pulls up to my house, and I'm like, hey, I only have a card, I don't have cash. And he like berated me for 15 minutes. And I was like, I'm so sorry, like I'm getting off of work, I'm really tired, I don't feel well, like this is all I have. I don't have cash on me. I don't try to carry cash around ever. And I'm like, I'm trying to pay you. You can charge me extra if that helps. Like, I just wanted to get home safely, and yeah, I didn't feel safe. So... are the frogs free range? Yeah, kind of. Hey, wait, hold on. Do you want to see him? Oh, I'm gonna lose control of the game if I do this. Here, let me get the frogs. They want cash so they can get the money under the table. That's 100% what it is, yeah. But you know, like, I don't know, I didn't know enough about that. Crispy crunchy chicken! Oh my god. No, we have them up here. We have them up here. Crispy crunchy chicken is also up in Michigan. Because my friend Chris is obsessed with that shit. Hold on. Frog time. Yeah, we do. We have one pretty close to us. There's one in Bakersfield, though, that I just, like... I was too afraid. We were on our way. We were driving to Vegas, and I was way too afraid because I knew we had so much more of a drive left. I was like, there's no way that this is a good idea, because if this makes me sick, I'm screwed. But I wanted to get it so bad. Where is my camera? There they are. Look at who's being a ham right now. Oh. Did somebody just jump? Yeah, they did. Yeah. Look at this, so cute. This is Porum. That's Norg. Hold on, let me do this. That's Norg. The neon green one in the back on the log there is Salmon. The one that's turning towards us right now, that's Momo. The one whose butt is towards us is Palom, I think. This is Porum. Because of course you can't have a Palom without a Porum. Yeah, Salmon. Salmon is a reference to Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth. That absolute unit who is sleeping is Thunder God Sid. And, oh, I gotta clean that out because somebody pooped in it. That is Welch Vineyard. What are you trying to do right now? Stop. Stop doing that. Thank you. I think they're pretty nice frogs too. I have a couple others, but I don't know where they are right now. They're hiding. Which one's Glenn? Glenn is hiding right now. I was trying to find him. Glenn! What a little baby. Meanwhile, there's a branch of agony with two frogs on top of it. I know. I know. Momo's right on top of the branch of agony. When there's a lot of rain, I can hear croaking afterwards. In the middle of the night, I hear a lot of croaking. They go wild. Oops, wrong screen. They go wild. Wait, somebody else just woke up. Hold on. Welch woke up. Hi, good morning. There's a frog too. They love being perceived. There you go. I turned it off because I need my my thing. Because I just remembered I can't play the game without that. It's a little difficult. Yeah, they do kind of sound like that, don't they? They're funny. Oh, my stomach just started hurting. Whoa, that's an interesting design. Are they Stone Cold Steve Austin? Yes. Yes, actually. They are. Oh man, I'm just picking up all these weapons, aren't I? Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to parse something with the map here. I don't think I need to go to B. I think that, wait, no, C, B, A to B, B to C, C to D, D takes me here. Okay, we're fine. Quetz, you're still here? I figured you were in bed. They started to get lazy about selling enough chicken to last throughout the day. Oh no! It makes me feel like I'm in high school too, Quetz. I feel you. Maybe that's why I like it over the others. Oh, you work graveyard, okay. That makes sense. Yo, Maria is becoming... Never mind, she's not becoming a beast. I was just saying words. I know. Maria deserves more recognition. She's badass. She's got a really cool design too. Ooh, what's this? Spider silk. Dope. Okay. Damn it. Frog. Yo, I should try to toad them just to see what happens. Whoa. Ooh, what have we here? Where you coming from? They talk just like me. Where you coming from? Ooh, look at your weird face. Why you no wearing mask? Why not? I like their mask. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh. I don't need those. Oh. None of these are better for me. A drum that resonates with earth, summoning an earthquake. Let me buy a couple of these because I think this might work. Black mask is our treasure. We keepy at bottom of cave. You keep your hands off. You know findy, so you know takey. Oh, I know they kind of look like shy guys. I don't want to take their mask. They're just cute little guys. Damn, okay. Well, nothing here, I guess. Just some neat little guys. Oh, the deep cut, right? Yeah, actually. That's kind of, they're very similar. Wait, when did I get holy? Is Aura supposed to be holy in this game? No way. I have not found holy anywhere. I know the crits. We're gonna level Toad. What else do we got? Aura? Yeah, that's no. Oh, whatever. I don't know that I'm gonna make it through this whole dungeon. I got so tired. Hey, look, it's my life. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god! It worked! We did it! The way they hopped off is cute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That feel when you toad the toads? Oh, never mind. That's not happening. I like that they dropped a maiden's kiss. Wow, look at, they're so pretty. The variety of color. Please work. Oh. Variety of toxins, yeah. I'm just gonna keep toading. Yeah, it's raining frogs. Hallelujah. It's raining frogs. And frogs. Scourge tome. I wish it would rain frogs. Someone's jumping near me. Hello, Flan. Damn, another Scourge Tome? I don't need that. Be out here hoping for a legit biblical plague. Yeah, actually. No, you know what? I'm just waiting for the witch that will finally threaten to turn me into a frog. Like, that's the worst thing that could happen to me. I'm gonna turn you into a frog. Oh no, I'm so scared of that. At least turn my family into frogs with me. I'll bring Yan and that'll be hell on earth. Oh, not Yan. I'm trying to get to F, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's it up here. I would hate that. Yeah. No, I would hate that. That sounds awful. Me when Hilda is actually a lamia. Do frogs have peeners? No, they don't. They don't have like genitalia in the sense that, you know, most like mammals have. And frogs will not try to have babies unless they have the right climate for it. So that's why I think a lot of like, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but I consider frog almost non-binary because they will not act on like sexual desire or anything like that. They don't have it. They just kind of like, oh hey, the water, there's running water, we must make baby. That's the only time like the instinct kicks in. No, it's not like FF9. I don't think I want to be a frog. I don't know, I wouldn't mind not worrying about that kind of thing. Unless, you know, the climate was right. It just sounds nice. Thank you for the frog emote. It's very cute. I like how they're smiling. I think they're cute. They just like, I don't know. They just look so happy. They kind of remind me of my frogs. This is my frogs when I'm about to feed them. Especially the belly rubbing. Hold on. Okay, I need to get to K. A crested gecko. Yeah, my husband has a crest, maybe not a crested. He has a couple of different geckos. He loves them. They're very chill. Death idol? What the hell is that? Okay, well. Maybe I have to get to L? I guess that would be it. I think that getting amphibians and reptiles and stuff like that is becoming a more popular pet right now. I think we have a leopard and a gargoyle. We have 3. 2 of them are the same type, but they have to be in different enclosures because they're kind of ferocious towards others. I don't know why. Yeah, they got beef. Oh my god, more of them? These guys have 0 chill right now. They need to stop. Amphibians don't have peeners, but reptiles do. Oh yeah. Don't look at a snake peenor. I want bearded dragons because who doesn't want a dragon? Oh my god, they're so cute too. They're just like every single time we go to the reptile store, because that's where I have to get my crickets to feed the frogs, they're so friendly. Yeah, they're named after desserts. Damn it, there's an ad break coming up. Of course there is. Alright, hold on though. I gotta heal this shit. I've seen that too. It's so cute. Is doing some shit right now. Just trying to do some like gymnastics or something on her branch. I don't understand you right now, girl. Okay, can I do this in 3 minutes? Whoa, look at him. He is a bighorn. It guard mask. Yo. Oh, there's a couple of them. I like their design. They're kind of cute. Late night zoomies, yeah, they're nocturnal, so they definitely get the zoomies at night. Oh, there's one. Nice. Hold on. I got this Gaia drum. There it is. Let's see if this works. It's fine. I know, you guys have so much in common. Dang it. Okay, I think I could do this before... Forum, you're gonna fall. Oh, we did it! We did it before ads. Hell yeah, brother. We beat the big horns. Yay! We got both masks. All I have to do is go to Mysidia. Damn it! Oh, it's just a frog. It's okay. There we go. Yay! Alright. I'm saving. And I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm hoping we can maybe beat this on Friday. I don't have a lot of fun facts today, sadly. I feel bad. Let's see. What do we got? We got Mysidia. There's Leviathan. Huge. We love Leviathan. The Mysidian Tower. The Cyclone. Jade Passage, Pandemonium. I don't know. The Pandemonium can be pretty long. And then new quest begins for Soul of Rebirth, which honestly, I don't know how long that's going to take me. That can be kind of difficult. I don't know. Thank you for annoying dog. I'm gonna turn this off. There we go. Wait, hold on. Bro. My gosh. They just keep going splat. Fun fact, Blank's Uglops were a reference. Minwoo, in fact, houses dozens of frogs underneath his robe. What if the reason that I am truly attracted to Minwoo is because he is just 10,000 frogs in under one cloak? I could see it. That could be it. I love that. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're making progress through this pretty fast. I guess with Soul of Rebirth, it might actually take another stream beyond that, but that's okay. So, yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support with the charity this weekend, too. We raised almost $1,500 for the American Heart Association, which is huge. Let me just check on Heartcraft in general. Heartcraft did manage to raise $82,000 and over on in the course of this weekend, which is I don't know, I think that's a huge success for everything they were trying to do. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh my god, my tummy hurts. I hate that. Oh my gosh. I don't have that muted. Hold on. Let's see here. Where to go? I'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday with Wild Arms 2. Next week we're fully back to our regular schedule, thankfully. I'm so happy we'll be going back to playing Dark Cloud. Thankfully. Shit. This is difficult. Too many choices. And there's so many people who are fucking sleeping. What is going on? Why is everyone sleeping? Oh my goodness. Shit. Okay, well, it looks like Ultrasaurus is still raising money for the American Heart Association. But then there's Jack, who's playing Suikoden 3. Let's go say hi. What kind of loser sleeps on a Sunday night? Oh my god. You know, it's a good question. I don't know. What the fuck is sleep? I don't know. I have to be up in like a couple hours. I'm gonna raid Jack. I hope you all have a good start to your week. I'll see you all on Tuesday or whatever. Have a good night. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Raid message. West Frog. We did that. Or if you really want to be funny, Yakisoba Pond. We did that. If you're subbed. That's the sub one, even though I think that's a follow one. It's a follow emote, so anybody who's following can do that. But yeah, have a good one. Jack is really cool and streams really late. And yeah. All right, bye.